And that
Oh.
started as well? Is that going to start everywhere? That's the question. Red icon on OBS means it's live. We need some permissions. Sound alerts need permissions. Authorize. Selling my soul without actually reading. I see it on Twitch, and I see a black screen. Up there it is. And YouTube. Oh my gosh, it's working!
I don't believe you.
The only thing that I don't have is a chat window for YouTube on OBS, which could cause a little bit of problems, but you know, for a later date.
Oh dear.
I'll just have to have either it up on my phone or just a half screen on my other screen. But everything should be twerking. Also, since I'm not using Streamlabs, I can no longer have their random music. So I'm using Minecraft music.
Oh dear. That's horrible. It's literally the worst. You're better off cricket sounds.
I wish I had cricket sounds. Okay. Cool. I guess I'll just have Twitch up on my phone. That'll be better. More betterer. More betterer. Okay. And I can actually hear myself on the YouTubes, which is very good. Alright, well, I'm ready whenever.
Did you give me the links?
Oh yeah, links.
Give me the Twitch and the YouTube. I don't want to type shit out.
I don't want to do it either, but here we are. Where, oh god. What's it? Cristo.
Hey, there's no pressure on you at all. I'm the one who's got a pack that's gonna blow up.
Literally or figuratively?
Yes. I'd have a lot more confidence, but modern versions of Minecraft have been shocking. In the community, appalling. When we get into it, I will introduce, share my thoughts.
Yeah.
I'd have a lot more confidence.
There's the YouTube one. Should I just put it in the general MC or to you directly?
Well, I'm about to put it in announcements and add everyone, so to me directly, just to
Got it.
save on messaging in multiple places.
Boom.
Sheboygan. Oh yeah, I'm gonna add everyone. Damn straight, Skippy.
Huh. Oh yeah, am I doing this single player or do we have a server set up?
Okay, actually, go ahead and click that link that I put for read up on joining the server.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
Yeah, I wish it was possible to remove some embeds and not all of them. But if I click close, then all the pretty pictures go away.
At me, blah 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 blah.
Why am I always dying? Here we go. I shall attempt to watch you on the Twitchers.
Before I do anything, I guess I'll just do add address.
Yeah, no, I'm
There it
doing
is.
full send. Everything is live. Everything is going.
Everything's fine. Everyone's happy.
Uh-huh.
Boom.
So yes, everyone can join. It is wide the hell open. I have done, hopefully, all of the work.
But do I need to send you my Minecraft name?
Yes, no.
That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, that's all good. Everything's fine. Multi play button. We're going.
Right before release, I even had all these little tweaks, like I noticed the dark theme didn't work properly on the little language and accessibility buttons in the bottom right corner of the menu, so I had to literally rebuild those from scratch just to make everything perfect.
0, 1. Oh, for lag. Okay, cool.
Hopefully, nothing we ever have to look at. Feel free to take a hike. You want to go out the gate? Go for it.
Demi's rating. Hi, Demi. Well, probably have to give her a second. Freed's here. Okay.
Parte del dos.
Welcome to Authentic
Demi.
Skies.
Long time no
Create.
see.
Please refer to your quest book when you are ready to begin.
Before you report it, I will tell you now, the first bug is you can't sit in the seats properly unless you're up.
Sad.
I have reported the bug.
Very upsetting.
I have a GitHub for this. There is an issue tracker. Everything's on the CurseForge page.
Thank you for the raid, Demi.
Everything is all professional.
Hey, you're finally awake. How dare you finally awake?
I went there. Yep.
You were caught trying to cross the border, right? Well, I mean, define border. Which one? North or south? I'd rather go north, although they're not doing too much better than south, so I'd rather just stay where I'm at.
North? Well, that's this direction. Here you go.
Wait, it has a thing, right? Will I live?
PvP is also on.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah.
Wait, cushion. Ow. Okay, good. Didn't hurt. Oh, I don't have PvP.
Yep.
Piece of shit. Wait, do I pick
I
up
was about to explain that.
Ah. Damn it. Come here.
We are indeed. We're actually.
Oh god.
We're actually in spawn.
What did I pick up?
World protection. I don't know.
God, what did I pick up? The hell was that?
Probably doesn't exist.
It didn't. It was a myth.
So yeah, we are in spawn. Spawn has spawn protection. So yeah, there's very little you can do. And picking people up was always something you could opt out of.
Back to my quest book. There's no lore here, just freed. Welcome to Purgatory, aka World Spawn. This is a safe space where you can't do anything but relax and get your settings in order before you begin. These quests can also be opened from the book icon in the upper left, which is what I use, or by pressing the tilde key. But I like tilde key for vein mining, which is probably not in the pack, so oh well.
Not in the pack, unfortunately.
Not like we need it yet.
I mean, it would be very helpful at the start, but that's what a saw is for.
Eh. Book item is not needed if playing on a server, which we are. Perfect time to chat with and visit other teams. Where is everyone at? Joining or making your own. Oh, and thank you for downloading the pack. Have fun. Yay! Do I have to claim that now?
Do what you want.
Please request when we get. Well, let me tilde the key.
But yeah, that is a valid question. Where is everybody?
Playtesters.
Everyone else, get in here.
Are we still doing playtesters quests?
This is officially open beta, so everyone's a playtester. I'm doing the AAA thing and making the players test the game.
These quests are just here during the beta period of the pack. Get the checklist to help fix the pack. Obviously, you don't have to complete these, but if you are reading this, then I hope you will at least continue to read through these early on and keep them in mind and provide me as much feedback as you are willing. Be honest, be cruel, and if you feel like it, okay, I'll try. If you have a drastic change in mind that you know you won't be accepted, suggested anyways, it'll be reference to help me make adjustments. Right. I completed a quest. Does that mean I win?
Sure. Playtester quests are literally just untied checkmark quests. Obviously, they do nothing.
Contact information, bug mistakes, typos, some broken recipes, game-breaking bugs, or bad config, please. Perhaps some useless or overlapping optimization mods. My quests are certainly full of spelling, grammar, plain old fact mistakes. Chance to roast me on
I'll
all.
stop you right there. I'm going to tell you right now, I wish it was intentional that I misspelled grammar. It wasn't.
All quests are in place.
It's staying though.
It's, you gotta see who is paying attention, which my spelling is less than ideal, so I'll catch what I can. Really easy to correct, share all the files, all the loot changes, data pack can be found on the Cube.js folder. Yes, of course. 3 bottom quests are things I hope people will be charitable enough to contribute, but I would like everyone to submit a bug report as you find them and submit this form after you finish play testing. You can DM me numbered answers or click the clipboard link to the right of the quest to fill it out online.
I really want the answers to number 11.
Has anyone really been far even as decided? Wait, has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like what?
So that one is also a are you paying attention test.
That's why I restarted it. I'm like, wait, am I not reading this right?
Is it possible to read it right?
Only if you're having a stronk.
Very strong. Demi knows the reference. Demi might even know the answer.
What is your preferred gameplay style? I like playing quest packs. That's pretty much all I got. You prefer simple short packs, complex expert packs? It depends on my mood. I've played huge quest packs that have just everything on them, just all in one kitchen sink pack with quests. It's redonkulous.
This is none of those things.
Yes, I know. This is more short, sweet, and to the point.
I hope so.
Yes. What is your general opinion of this pack? Who knows? Which
Yeah, you're kind
I'm,
of answering the end survey at the start.
yeah, I know, I'm just looking through everything. Hopefully I can keep them in mind, but I doubt it. If at all did you get stuck or confused, how do I start? Uh,
Well, you start by doing the first quest.
uh,
But you know, you can keep reading, you can do as you like.
you like
You
one?
are here to lead. I already know the answers. If I don't know the answer, that's a bug report in and of itself.
You want some photos and stuff and things?
Yeah, panoramas. If there's something that's good to add to quests, because I can put pictures in quests. Uh, a good point that someone made was it would be nice to have a tutorial, a couple pictures, something that someone can refer to on how to make a good mob farm, that kind of thing.
Mob farms are a little trickier in these modern times.
Yeah, it's really annoying that you can't just do the slab darkroom trick where you can
Yes,
still attack inside, but there's an opening. I
labs
found
no
a
longer
workaround.
work.
Yes, Demi's got it.
Emmy's got it. Is my chat not updating?
No, you're good. She posted in my Discord.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what?
And this is an open invitation. Everyone is welcome to join.
I must see what Demi posted, but it's not loading.
Modded Minecraft, General MC. Kitten is trying to eat my hand.
Ideology, the Skyblock is Praetor's Chicks, Vanilla Skyblock. Poop, poop. Secondary.
Hello, Cryptic. That is fine, Demi.
Everything's fine. Acrobic.
Everything's fine. You know what the real
Okay.
tragedy is? I had to kill the meme in the bottle mod.
Yeah, I know. I was very upset at that. How dare
Me
you?
too. It's the only thing I had to kill. Everything else I had alternatives or versions for, but I
Rude.
had to switch.
It's upsetting. Also, if you're still here, Highway Spirit. They're on the YouTubes.
Cool. I'm not on the YouTubes. I won't see any of those.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I do have some custom controls, which is always nice. Freed is too nice with it.
Here's the thing. Everyone is so used to going through fixing controls that no one ever reports if one of my controls doesn't work or isn't perfect.
I think it's because mostly they just, once they come across the need to do something, if there is a control for it, they either don't use it or they already know which keybind it is.
They just remap it themselves when something doesn't work.
Yeah.
They don't think about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I'll put it on this random number pad key that I don't use for anything.
Run backpack upgrades. Toggle for a second. Ba 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 ba. Compress craft stack. Da 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 da. Compress craft stack item all respectively.
So, compress stack, compress item, compress all. So it's K, Control K, Shift K. So let's see.
Switched over here. Oh, nice. Now they're on Twitch.
Hello. So yeah, it's the just stack compress mod. So uh if you need to get your 9 ingots into blocks and you have a stack of ingots in your inventory, just press K on it and uh it'll turn it into all the blocks that it can out of that stack. If you have a whole bunch of stacks of ingots and you want them all turned into blocks, then it's Shift K. So yeah.
Okay. Huh. Hopefully I'll
As
remember
for
that.
item, I'm actually fuzzy on that in my head because I basically just uh, copy pasted that verbatim. I
Yeah.
only ever use shift and regular.
Patient, HUD config. Crafting calculator?
Crafting calculator. If you want to make a
Oh.
certain number of things, there you go. It's the UI on it is a bit lacking in my opinion, but I'm having trouble figuring out how to use it. But it's a handy tool so that if you're like, okay, I need to craft 27 crafters, what are the materials I'm going to need?
Gotta love it. Okay. Skyblock menu?
Sure, while you
Oh,
soul, I see you.
teams.
Thank you. Feel free to join. You'll be on your own team though, just to let you know.
Okay, cool. Like it. Roughly enough items. This pack is a REI. Yes. Teams. Quickly cover the rest of the menu buttons. The upper left corner have the inventory screen. Drag, arrange them, remove. Grand quest, claim chunks. Yes, of course. Chunk, claim your bits.
Always.
Always chunk, claim your bits. Now for the skyblock menu. So there's the classic, contains ice, lava, and 10 obsidian. Just moss, hard, nothing but twerk and suffer. Oh no. And the potato. Start with create by Claudius Minimus.
He made the island.
That's an easy one. Just a potato.
So you're allowed to make your decisions. However, not this one.
Rude.
You're playing Moss.
Oh.
It needs the most testing because it's the hardest and has the most progress you have to go through.
But my brain, my achy, breaky brain.
It's what needs testing the most. That and Classic need the most testing because Potato just throws you right into having enough resources to immediately do create, go to the Nether, do whatever you want. You dare to Mossy? What if your thing is Mossy?
There's Mossy block.
It is a block of moss.
Is that just a 3x3 of moss?
Yep.
What?
It would have been a 1x1, but I was multiplayer conscientious.
Jesus Christ. Way is here. Hi, how's it going?
Hello.
I'm not gonna put on visits. Can I change that at a later date? Probably.
Yeah.
Create. Okay.
Yes, welcome.
Welcome to here.
Dare invite me.
How could it happen to me? Add a member. Create a
You can
party.
name it the same thing if you want.
My team. Add a soul. Add this soul. Invite sent. Just Moss. Oh, and you give us a book. How lovely of you. Appreciate it. Okay.
You also have to add me to the Skyblock team, unfortunately.
Oh, how do you do that? Oh,
same
this
menu
one.
button.
Right.
Click yourself, your team.
Oh. Invite. Read. Invite. Confirm. Invite.
What? There we go.
He's here.
I am here. Unfortunately, the two mods are not tied together, so you have to do two different teams. Otherwise, the spawn points aren't right for the players.
Yeah. FTB be like that sometimes. Stark, isn't it? It's not all bad. As mentioned, you can twerk. Unlike most grass-like blocks, moss will produce from the power of torque alone. Spam that shift key, but be careful. Any trees that grow will be converted to the block below. Any trees that you grow will convert the block below to dirt, and you'll want to preserve some of your moss. Actual bone meal is enhanced to work on all plants and many blocks, dead bushes from sands. Also spreads like grasses. Okay. Isn't placing moss on something how you make more moss?
Not exactly. It's these moss blocks will spread to things like cobblestone and just turn them into moss.
Right.
Which is one way to make dirt renewable.
Insurance for peace of mind. At the low cost of 1 gold, you can reclaim those squandered resources. Hey, look. Stuff. Also, I think I need to turn down some of this volume.
For Kruzazi, it doesn't matter whether you're using gravel or adoptium. Let's see. As for that error message,
too much removal stuck at the water creation. Also, hi the gods gaming. Azalea?
Yep. That is the tree that grows on moss.
How's that a tree?
You didn't twerk enough. You just broke it immediately.
Well, you know. I'm here for stuff and things.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, flowering azalea.
Yes. So which one do you want to grow?
Wonder if this will keep it from doing stuff and things.
It will. Yep.
I got a magic bean. And one of the quests asked for oak leaves, and I couldn't get them. Oh.
You can turn around. There you go.
Can I not break? Okay. I can't break it with a magic bean. Oh, son of... Rooted dirt. How dare you?
Oh!
Oh? Riley's?
I know what error message he got. Let's see. Join the game. Did this. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I have an announce command in the main quest lines that make it so that it's supposed to say the team name, and then command that. I mean, the text reads out what it says in the error message. He's got team name embraces tradition with the classic Skyblock, etc. And it would have had a different one for Sir Perseus.
Phone is pooping his brains
chosen
out.
moss. But apparently the command is formatted incorrectly, and it's creating an error message. It's just fluff, so it doesn't affect anything. You also lost a sapling.
Well, I have 2 azalea and 2 flowering and 2 seeds and magic beans, which
moss, so.
Rare drop from breaking tall grass used to craft magical biome beans. Oh, ew.
Yes.
What is this, Terraria?
No.
Does this grow on that?
Although that is actually an accurate comparison.
It does. Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Can I join your server? All of the things, if you're on Freed's Discord, should be in there to let you know how to do such a thing. Which, if you don't have Freed's Discord, it should be under the pack information. I'm going to lose all of that, so I'm going to do this.
New member typing in the wrong chat. Where did you see that message?
YouTube's.
YouTube's. Okay.
The Gods Gaming.
Oh, he's also the one typing in the other chat.
Lovely.
Yes, you can join
Skyblock
in.
stresses you out.
As for how to get water or stone, yeah, moss is viable, but only because I made it viable. Getting water is actually totally vanilla, but getting stone, it's a matter of getting lava. It's very difficult. It's a whole process. There's a leaf above my head, and now it's gone. And I can't reach those leaves out there. We're gonna have to expand at some point.
Yes, 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 yes. I was just reminding myself that I should probably check your quest guide to see what you want us to do in progression like areas. Isn't an expert pack, those of you expecting to make your drawer wall and searchable storage network right at the start will be disappointed to learn that there has been some slight recipe gating in order to balance mods with each other, of course. Not all hope is lost, however. The crafting station can use ingredients from the adjacent inventory and doesn't dump items when you exit it. The crafting table on a stick can be worn as on your bauble slot and opened with C. How lovely. It's nice to have the mod pack creator. Yes, of course. It's always nice when I can bug Freed about something.
I mean, he's the victim here. He's playtesting for me. You all are.
I was forced into this. Not really. I needed something to do.
He was desperate for this. He was bugging me for months.
What is that? Oh, is that my saved recipes page?
No, that's your normal look up recipes thing.
Oh.
Look at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm like, okay. I don't think I've ever seen it rainbow like that.
Well, it's a different mod, first of all, but also everyone is used to the giant wall of items, but I find it annoying to have all that clutter unless you're actually looking for stuff. It's mentioned in one of the quests.
Yeah.
Because it throws everyone off. Everybody who's play tested has been like, the item lookup's messed up, it's empty.
My butt cheeks clench. I hate it and love it at the same time. I think we have the continuous falling mod, right?
Well, you already tested it.
Yeah,
we also already tested PvP.
Saw that earlier. Everything hurts. Everything and anything all the time.
The only reason you didn't take damage was because you were in spawn protection.
Because I know how much you love it.
You don't need to give me this. I can reclaim the reward and take my own.
No, fine. Where's my bauble? Bauble, bauble, bauble. Does it matter which one? Slot crafting on a stick. Oh, you have its own slot. Okay.
Where does it go? Where does it go?
Where does it come from?
I
Where
didn't
does
even
it go?
do that. It's just automatic compatibility.
Kind of like a portal? Yes. Like a portal from the bottom to the top. It's turtles all the way down and up.
So that's what the icon for the mod is. It's literally just portals from the Portal game with Steve falling through it. And I see the first issue is
the quest not complete?
You completed the task, but the task didn't complete.
Yeah.
And I already actually know why that happened. I changed out the mods that give the crafting station, but everything just kind of still worked, so I just assume it would still work.
Oh, there it is. Oh, did you complete it? Okay.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
You did something.
I didn't do anything. Maybe it's just server lagginess?
Alright, so it doesn't need fixing.
Weird. Or maybe it wanted it in my hand.
Could be. Normally the way this works is if you have normal inventory open, it just shows up and works.
Isn't there a FTB quest setting where it checks your inventory?
Yeah, and it should be on.
Yep. Could always double check. I don't know.
We'll see if anything else bugs out.
S-gear material? What in the frick is that?
That is the replacement for Tinker's Construct in this pack.
Oh, ooh, nice.
I wanted to try it out.
Oh yeah, did you see the portal, Cryptic? I can show you. We'll get here eventually. There it is.
Yeah, by using the teleport command. Unfortunately, I kept my momentum.
Yeah, it does that.
You get one because I did it to you earlier. Otherwise, favors are getting returned.
You get one, said Spider-Man. Okay.
Everybody.
Well, here is some wood. Do you want to expand out? How should we expand out?
Sure.
Just with
I mean, I
wood?
like making a square.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
Ah,
God. Yep.
that went past me.
Yeah. I saw that happen. Oh, God, that was quick. Ew, not...
I don't even know how it went past me, but it totally did.
He missed it. Oh, no.
I could make planks.
Someone clip it.
I mean, sorry, I could make
Oh, you know
slabs,
what I need to
but
do?
I just don't feel like it.
You know what I need to do for the kind people watching is to just yeet the brightness all the way up.
You know, I'm actually good with the default.
I'm fine with the default, but usually it's too dark for people that are watching.
Yeah, compression goes nuts with it.
And for my last monitor, I don't know how it affected everything, but my last monitor was crazy with how it showed bright and dark spots. Why am I still doing this by hand?
Gods, you're in the wrong chat. If you look up modded Minecraft announcements, that's what I started the stream with, is all the information.
Nice to have mine. On thing I think might need to be fixing is the next quest. It asks for oak leaves only. I don't know if it's a mistake, but you get azalea leaves instead.
Oh, it should be I need to turn it into a tag. Is what
Any leave.
Exactly.
Lettuce leaf. We do have, okay, but should we have? That is the question. Carry on, yes, of course. It wants some sort of thing.
It's fixed.
Boom, 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 boom. Quest complete. There it is. I don't like just pushing people off to wikis, but as you can see, I wasn't left with much choice since I am also unfamiliar with the more advanced methods of silent gear, which I've never heard about. The basics, however, are simple. Look through some material stats in REI, make templates, then craft your tools, or whatever gear. Repair them on Anvil or with repair kits filled with a material of the same tier or higher as the tool. Gear can get more stats and traits by adding certain parts like a coating, grip, tip, etc. The tip also affects the mining level. Okay, so like adding a diamond or something, how? Yeah, okay. As for the machines, I'll do my best. The 3 compounding machines, alloy materials and their stats. Salvager decrafts items. Some items may be lost. Material grader and starlight charger consumes special... The gods is joined. Consumes special dust to boost material stats. Better dust equal better odds. The charger uses multi-block structure. A metal press turns 1 ingot into 2 plates. And you want just any blueprint, which we don't have paper. Or you want this thing, which we don't have diamond. Was that a squeak of a board?
Was what?
I heard something that sounded like a villager sound, but I think it was just the squeak of a plank.
I think you're insane.
Yes. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off the edge.
Fall off the edge.
Don't fall off the edge.
Everything that we find wrong, I am making notes and making fixes as we go. In terms of quests, I still have to fix them manually on single player afterwards, but I can fix them on the server live. And in fact just did.
Yes. All the good stuff. The starting point of this is always a little slow.
I was looking at trying to be unique and go with the start that didn't involve trees, but really in Minecraft, you don't have a whole lot of options there. Bamboo would be an option, but you have to have a crafting table in order to craft bamboo into planks that would be able to craft a crafting table. It's a 9x9 recipe.
Oh.
Super Twerk Simulator.
That's all we're playing for now. Just Twerk Simulator.
That's how it always starts.
Minecraft emulation.
I mean, you were given two choices for the start of this island.
No, I wasn't.
You were given no choice for the start of the island, but you were given two choices of what to do when starting on this island.
Well, you know.
Twerk and suffer.
I think that's one and the same. I think one causes the other.
Twerk is suffer. That's
Twerk
why
and
She-Hulk
suffer.
didn't do well, right?
Oh God, I don't know. I don't know the last time I watched a movie. It's ridiculous.
It's been a bit for me too. At some point, I'll have to go see the Deadpool movie. But I also have a backlog of movies, including Marvel movies from before people started saying they were sucky.
I don't think I'll ever catch up on anything, to be honest.
Life is over.
I might consider seeing the Deadpool movie only because it's getting such good ratings, but there's not going to be a Deadpool 4, so I'm not too worried about anything. Ryan Reynolds has already confirmed that his whole family will divorce him if he makes a fourth. Even his kids.
Divorced by the kids. Oh dear. Well, you know, trilogy is the way to be.
Yeah. 3 and done.
Anything else is too much sometimes.
Does that mean we have to complete this pack by the 3rd episode?
Yes.
We're in for a long stream.
Oh, you've already made the chest, but you haven't placed it down.
Well, I haven't seen a reason to yet, but here you go.
There we go. Lovely. And this is fixed. Good. Yeah, I was just going to put my stuff in because it's just an instinctual skyblock thing to do.
Always store stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case you somehow die at the bottom of the world. Or the top. Or somewhere in between that's not your island.
Well, it's rare, but there's always a chance that corpse model mess up and your body and your items don't show up, or you go to pick up stuff and some of them just fall. Or you hit Q.
I think I'm ready to look at stuff. Let's see. Composting. Are there wooden shears? No. Sad.
Yes.
No? Yes? What?
Yes. There are wooden shears. Silent gear.
Oh, it doesn't have to be a blueprint? Interesting. I need to look at the mod. How about that? At silent. Or is there like a thing? Logistics already? Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Compost, leaves, bone meal. While the main quests aren't tutorialized, there's no shame in getting a little help. That
Oh, yeah, this bit's a little important.
feels a bit out of order.
The way those 3 quests are lined up.
The tutorial is over. Time to start playing. You are now in the main Skyblock quest line. As promised, this pack has no free resource generation and no other land masses besides the Ender Dragon's Island, which is rightfully your end goal. These quests act as landmarks for acquiring those resources. Discovering the answer is half the fun, so from now on these quests will not be tutorialized. Composting. Twerking is work and won't grow everything you need. Leaves make for an efficient source of compost. Okay.
So
Clue
yes, you
task.
have to figure out how to get leaves, which I kind of spoiled the answer for you. But so does the clue task and the hint task.
While the main quests aren't tutorialized, there's no shame in getting a little help. To the left of every main quest, there's a clue quest like this one. Simply opening and reading it will give you a very subtle clue to help you. If you don't want any help, don't even open the clue quest. However, if that isn't enough help, then click the give up checkmark task to reveal the hint quest. This pre-reveal this it's pre-revealed this time only, so go check it out to learn more. They don't have rewards, and both will be disabled with hint revealed once the main quest is done. Composting clue. There are patterns in the tree bark.
Mhm.
Interesting. What does that even mean? What does it all
Patterns in the
mean?
tree bark.
Does that mean I need tree bark?
Well, you've already
Yeah, it
got it
does.
revealed. You might as well take a look at that last.
Do
Yep,
I have
it
it
does.
revealed?
You already have the. It's pre-revealed. Remember the
Oh,
quest on the far
right.
left.
This is a hint quest. Each of these will contain strong hints to help solve the related main quest. These hints could be in text or item form. Normally, this would be invisible unless the clue quest to the right or related main quest to the right of that is complete. However, I've revealed it early for the sake of explanation. Only click the clue hint checkbox to reveal hint quests if you've given up on figuring out the main quest. If you still need help, have feedback, or just want to share your progress, you'll find a Discord link bottom. You'll find a Discord link bottom in button. I don't know why I'm saying bottom.
Every time you stumble, I think I've misspelled something in the quest.
My brain, I'm still, it's struggling. I haven't read things in a while. I need to go back to reading books. You'll be button in the corner of the main menu. YouTube and stream links are also welcome. Hooray. Anyways, yeah,
Huzzah.
I was more than likely skipping ahead and already looking at recipes anyways, so it looks like we need tree bark, which I'm gonna guess I just need the axe to hit the side of it like good old times. Grow. Grow. Thank you. Doop doop doo 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 doo.
I keep making notes for things to fix. I've only got 2 things to fix so far, but they exist.
Did that not give? Does it not guarantee you a tree bark?
You're just doing it wrong.
Doing it wrong.
You're doing the vanilla way. The vanilla way only strips the bark off the trees. It doesn't give it to you.
Non-vanilla way?
Mm-hmm.
What is the non-vanilla way?
It's at a crafting station. You keep missing the crafting station part of the recipe.
Oh, it has to be on the stupid cutting board? I hate the cutting board.
Yep. But you know what's nice about the cutting board? It
Nothing.
only costs a little bit of wood.
Nothing is nice about it.
So it's great for the start of pack progression.
No growing. Okay. Well, at least I can turn those into planks, and then I'm gonna guess it's the vanilla recipe? No? Why am I getting stuck with clicking things? Hello? Doot, 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 doot. Oh, it's that one, right? I was missing two.
Is REI not working with the recipe for that?
No, it was. I was being dumb, as per usual.
I'm at the autocomplete into the thing, the plus icon. Or did you just not have it open?
I didn't have it open. I was working on it. I was trying to do it by hand.
I do love how using the cutting board, you just swing both arms like a madman.
All right.
Fun to watch.
The bark of the tree. I'm just going to plant another tree just because I can.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Then... Okay, so that's just a way to get more. That and that to get that. Right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Those'll do for now. Might not. REI is not on the server, so I think you are sort of right on that.
REI is on the server. Huh. Okay, that's something else to fix.
But I swear it just worked. No, wait, I did that by hand. Yeah. I remember having an issue with that, and I don't remember what the solution was in a mod pack that I was playing before. That
That's
one guy
probably a
is here.
mistake on my part. Welcome.
Anyways, by hand it is. Shear template. Lovely. Pressing U to see the recipe. Mixing materials is disabled by config. Can only be used once. Part upgrade support left control. So how the heck does this mod work?
So mixing materials would not be something you're used to. It's a weird alloy thing, and the mod used to let you just do it by hand in the crafting table, just mix and match whatever different ingots or blocks, whatever you wanted. And then they changed it, but because they changed it, they put a warning message in the mod afterwards. But yeah, you basically craft things. You craft a template, and kind of like how you would craft the item itself in vanilla, like a pickaxe, etc. But then after you have the template, it's mostly shapeless crafting.
So you just put the resources in with it, and it'd be like, okay, here you go.
Yeah, at bare minimum, it's the resources needed to make the thing plus a handle equivalent, like a stick. And you can do it in a single step or two step. Like you could put a stick in right now, and it would probably just work. Although you might want to make the stick template.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
see?
Okay. Stick template though. Oh, the tool
That would
rod.
be using a different material. Yeah, it
Using it.
shouldn't make a difference for that, but yeah.
Okay. Well, for now, I'm just gonna do the basics. Basic thing, since stick.
I mean, we have
stick.
wood. You have no choice.
Stick. Flammable, takes damage when on fire, can be used as fuel. Jagged, increases attack damage or decreases range damage as item is damaged. Flexible 2, gear occasionally takes less damage, cancelled with brittle. Tier 0, harvest tier wood, durability 56, repair efficiency 125%, enchantment value 15, harvest speed 2, construction, wood, and more wood.
I've done some experimenting with this mod. I like it, but the learning curve is not friendly. Oh no.
Dang it.
And Crazy in Discord. And you won't, because I didn't use it as lore either. I just wanted a good background because we're in Skyblock. You want to have something decent to look at.
Does that sound like it losing durability?
It might have broken already.
No.
Oh, okay. Yes, that's the sound of it losing durability.
So weird. Feels weird. Anyways. Moving along.
I can hear it too. You're clonking every now and then in the game.
Clink, clonk. Maybe it's like losing more durability. So we're at 30 of 56.
Oh, it's probably one of the negative traits of using all wood.
29 of 56. 27. 26. No, I don't see anything happening to it. Just randomly makes a clink noise.
It doesn't like you.
I don't like it.
You're using it wrong, so it's complaining.
Well, good for it. Oh, now it's broken. Lovely. It broke.
Yay!
Good.
Everything Arbok.
Arbok.
I'll go ahead and take care of the leaves for you if you plop down the... Oh, it's probably on here, isn't it?
Your
Nope,
chat
you have
keeps
it.
bugging. Maybe mine keeps bugging. I don't know. What don't I have in there?
If you plop down the thingy, I'll make your bone meal for you.
Oh, this thingy?
No, the composter.
Oh, I haven't made that yet. I was actually about to make that.
All good.
Which is all planks all the way down. Is all an uneven number of planks all the way down.
I am rather annoyed my playtesters didn't make the connection that I hadn't fixed the quest for oak leaves. It's like the first real quest.
They just
I mean, I'm
cheated
not
it and
surprised
called
at
it a day.
myself for screwing up, but... no, they probably all played on islands where they got oak leaves.
They played on the normal or potato island.
Yeah. Both of those have oak trees.
Leave. And you'll get the bone meal, which means we'll get a loot reward, which I shall do right meow.
Is it amazing? Is it everything you hoped it would be?
No, it's only stuffed pumpkin.
Oh no. Well, we're not going to starve.
Yeah. Infinity wand. I'm upset.
What are you upset about?
You got an infinity wand.
Ah, in chat. I missed the chat somehow. Yes, you should be upset.
Now I want to see how you get water. Well, let's see. Can I figure it out real quick without doing anything else?
Hey, that's a good question. Can you figure out how to get water?
Well, it might be that, but I doubt it. Hey, look, a water bucket. Wait, water and iron? This is madness. Well, that's a loot. Looty tooty.
Yeah, this is your first quest. You got to find out if you that you don't have the hints exposed for.
Oh yeah, and that's the hint. Okay, don't click the hint. We must attempt to figure it out. Is everyone else stars like that?
Yes.
Okay.
It just do that.
Be like that sometimes.
Garden of Glass Skyblock background has a mind of its own. With that said, Garden of Glass is not installed. It's just Botania. There's a setting in Botania, so you can do almost everything that you can do with Garden of Glass installed. I did not like the idea of punching the ground to get infinite pebbles, and some of the other stuff was also just not in line with the progression I wanted. So yeah.
Not lie, the hint didn't help me much. Huh. Well, let's see. Glass bottle, weight, iron, and water is madness. So, from what I know in vanilla, you can wait till it rains and throw a cauldron out. You can do dripstone on a water source, do that. I don't see any actual recipes. Is there a way to get ice? But then I still need bucket. Is there a bucket template? At silent.
No. No, that is a vanilla water bucket that you need.
Vanilla water bucket. So do we need
vanilla? Oh crap, I also got stuffed pumpkins.
Sad.
I mean, having one of those is nice. Having another one so soon, less nice.
I got a ghast tier. That's useful.
It's very useful eventually.
Later. So is it just something that I have to do? Oh, I don't think I would have to do a mob farm yet. Seems extremely early on to have to do a mob farm already, although there's... No, that's diet.
It is quite early.
It's time to address the food issue. You may have noticed this button on your inventory. I haven't. And gotten a bit concerned. Indeed, the malnourishment is bad, but the extra nutrition is very good. Consider this motivation to actually make the fancy meals available from Farmer's Delight. Nutrition value 30% from start, minus 10% each upon death, resets to 30% minimum top to bottom 20% equal plus or minus 1/2 a heart of max health per group. Anything greater than 20% average equals weakness debuff? Or is that less than 20%? Boost at 60% and 80% protein plus 3 attack damage. Grains plus 15% attack speed. Vegetables plus 2 toughness, rough and tough and tumble. Fruit is 1 luck. Sugar is 20% movement speed. That's decent. Okay. Woota. We started on moss. What's all the stuff that I can do with moss? Ew, moss paste.
Oh, this is annoying.
Is it?
The basic tier upgrade doesn't work on quark chests.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's a poop in a handbasket. But can't you convert the oak?
Fix that. Yeah, I can convert it to a vanilla chest, and then it'll probably work. But let's see. I can manually make the recipe to make that work, probably. Let's see. Oh, I think what I should do is... Oh, that's weird. So it's only the upgrade that doesn't work with it. That's funny.
That's annoying.
Huh. I will fix that. I will make it so that... actually, probably can't. I'm not sure if I can make it so that right-clicking it in-world will work. Yes, kitten. Hello. Don't... Just came up to me, jumped on my lap, and then hugged my neck. I love you
call
too.
You call it hugging.
No, she's extremely affectionate. Tries to sleep on my lap at all times. Oh, this is also not working. So you can't craft it. You have to have it placed, and you have to have it be vanilla, and then you have to click it. And then they are very similar with each other. Interesting. Okay, I might be able to do something about that.
Eating. How to get water without water. That is a bit of a thing.
Either chest or throw me the other upgrades from the from your upgrade quest. And if you have an extra chest, which I don't think you... Oh, you do.
Okay. Throw this in here. Wood and wood-like products. Struggle is bussing. This, that, the basin we don't really have access to because we don't have any of this stuff. Don't have access to cobble because we don't have a way to generate it yet. Is there a way to...
Alright. We are halfway there to a double-double.
Way there. Whoa. I have to progress elsewhere first.
Oh, yes, you're still trying to solve the mystery of the...
mystery of water.
How could this happen to me? Yeah, so the food thing will be very familiar to you from the late pack, but it is configured differently. It's more gentle, more lighthearted. It's not on the bell curve anymore. It's just flat out if you have low nutrition in any category, you get one health less, and if you have higher nutrition than the certain amount in any category, you get one more. And if you get really high in any category, you get two more health. And there are buffs, but there's only one minor weakness debuff if you're really malnourished. Congratulations on getting a snow island. That can actually be really helpful.
Yeah, Snow Island, it doesn't help as well.
Not helpful yet, mind you.
Unless you want water.
Eventually.
Hmm.
Have you made yourself a saw to cut down the trees?
Not yet. I do see the blueprint thing that you give us. But I'm just stuck on the water thing, trying to figure it out. Going through all the ways that I know how to get water, melting ice, doing if we could make a cauldron, but we don't have iron, and I don't see how to get iron. And the only other way I know how to get iron is through the mill thing through create, which we don't have access to create that I know of yet because we don't have any materials. Is there like a thing? Hmm.
Kusaisi, I'm not sure if there's some sort of vanilla biome restriction on wandering traders, but I have messed with what they trade so that they aren't garbage, but I have not messed with the wandering villagers mechanics. They can spawn where they can spawn. I will tell you now, because it's not any kind of secret, there are two recipes for getting wandering villagers to spawn manually instead of having to wait for the stupid things.
Saw. Wood saw. Seesaw.
I would saw if I had a saw.
Well, you can definitely make one. So how does this work?
Hopefully, well.
Do I even know how to use a saw correctly? Yes.
Apparently.
Just takes a bit of time. So don't be impatient.
Always be impatient.
Oh yeah, this is something.
Yes. Sophisticated storage is a new mod to me. I've actually really been enjoying it. It's super overpowered by default, though. I had to nerf it a tiny bit. With stack upgrades, you can practically make one chest into an AE system, minus the search box. So yeah, I had to make it so that you could only have one stack upgrade in any storage thing at a time. Otherwise, it'd be way too nuts. Keep 1,000 items in every chest slot.
Quark and its random things.
Quark is unbelievably random, but it's a good mod. You just have to go through a very, very long config file and change things. I've turned off a vast amount of Quark, but I've also taken the effort to make extra things from Quark available. I thought the different colored leaf trees were kind of cool, so I made recipes for them.
used to be you put, well, like classic Skyblock is putting leaves inside of a thing to get compost or water. Sadly, it doesn't appear to be the
Yep,
thing in this one.
that's the ex nihilo method.
Yeah.
This is very much not an ex nihilo pack. This is the idea of vanilla Skyblock with less grind and with create.
Hmm.
That is the theme of this pack. So most of the things that you would do, you in a vanilla Skyblock, that's generally how you do it here, but faster.
Isn't getting water in a vanilla Skyblock? I don't even remember. You know how long it's been
It's a
since I
pain
played
in the
vanilla
ass.
Skyblock?
I don't recommend playing vanilla Skyblock in Minecraft. It is far too grindy and far too reliant on tedious waiting. Like some of the stuff you need you get from the wandering trader, but 90% of his trades before were just flowers and you had to wait so long between wandering trader spawns. Whereas in normal Minecraft, he's just a nuisance who's always around and you hate him.
Hmm.
So yeah, I deleted all the flowers from his trades because those are just available from Botania, so why clog the wandering trader with them? And then uh, like I said, I made a couple different ways to spawn in the Wandering Trader. I gave him a couple extra non vanilla trades, but nothing special. Like, he sells the sniffer egg.
Lord.
Yep, you see the 2 recipes to get the Wandering Trader. I'm glad those work. I had a lot of trouble getting those recipes to show up in REI.
Ugh.
Yeah.
The
Oh, you know what? While you're doing that,
So the vanilla way to get water is through rain in the cauldron, but to get a cauldron you need iron to get iron, and this is gonna be either through a mob farm or something else, and I won't want to really do a mob farm without cobble, and I can't do cobble without lava that I know of. Pebbles. Pebbles on a cobblestone, that ain't happening. Do 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 do.
let's see. Were there sticks in here? Yeah, there were sticks in here.
Huh.
Oh, hey, I like how you can actively pick which inventory the crafting station uses. That's new to me.
Yes.
That's how, by the way, that is how little testing I have personally done. I spent so long making the pack work, and it was a huge fight, that I didn't get to spend any time making the pack, making sure you could play the pack. There was so much testing of individual mechanics and removing errors and fixing compatibility. So much of it. And there's definitely not been quite enough playtesting.
Hmm.
But yeah, compared to the light pack, I've actually done a lot more refining and customizing and tweaking and getting a custom mod made, all kinds of stuff. But uh, yeah, this is the open beta. This is the first time I'm playing any of it. There will be work to be done.
Cha-ching 1, cha-ching 2.
Sure enough.
Hmm.
Shall I get us some? Let's see. Do we have any wheat seeds? Shall I get us some?
There was a couple of wheat seeds somewhere. Just two, though.
They exist somewhere?
In the main chest, yeah.
Oh, there they are. I'm blind.
Is it
All right,
the
then. I'll put
bone
most of
meal?
these back down.
Do we bone meal the moss for something? But bone meal is how you make the moss grow and spread, so I don't think there would be any reason for it. Sharpness 8, modded enchants, love to see it. Yeah.
I ought to make a mattock. Can I use a wood saw as an axe on the chopper? Let's find out. Maybe with a different tool. Well, shucky damn.
Oh, hot dang. Wait, did that turn back into moss?
Did what turn into what?
The rooted dirt?
Maybe. Yeah, it did. That's where it was.
Very
I mean, that's a good thing. That means it's renewable.
Yes. As long as we have one thing of moss.
Yeah, so there's a lot of mechanics in here where I'm not so familiar with newer Minecraft, where I'm like, okay, I know it works one way. That's good enough for me.
Well, I guess it's time
As
for
long as
me
it
to
doesn't mess with
just
progression.
look at the hint, because I honestly can't think of a way if we don't have iron and it's raining.
I'm gonna try and make a mattock, I think. Either that or yeah, no, I'll just do a mattock.
These things don't just naturally spawn from nothing, or do they?
That's your hint.
Spawn from nothing.
You're probably not going to get it from the hint because you already had the answer.
I already had the answer. Son of a bitch.
You gonna be mad. Okay.
Do I have to wait for it to rain? Or do I have to wait to get iron at some point and just move forward with all this crap?
I have a mattock. What? A mattock doesn't count as an axe? Dumbest thing I ever heard.
Are you holding it in the wrong hand? Or actually, didn't they change how mattocks work, at least for tinkers?
I mean, it's an axe still. I guess it just... I mean, I can give it the axe tag if it doesn't have it.
I don't remember if tinkers changed their definition to make it just a shovel and a
nope,
hoe.
it's already got... no, this is a full-on axe, hoe, and shovel. It has all the tags.
Mm.
So
There's
it's not
back.
that.
Freeze back. Hi, Porky.
Hello.
Welcome
You're
to here.
in time.
You're in time for the brain hurt. I don't have moss. All my moss transformed into rooted dirt. That's not good. Oh wait, you said we need, there's a repair kit in these things? At silent. Wait, is it a repair kit or is it something that I'm brain hurting? Read the thing. Material upgrade. Repair them on anvil or repair kits.
So it does not like this tool, even though it's an axe.
Very crude.
If I make...
Oh, but you need stone for a repair kit.
If I make a vanilla axe... Well, first for sanity, let me just check this. Yep, that works, of course. If I turn it into a silent gear axe, does it still work? Yes. That's
Hooray!
odd.
Gotta leave for work in like 30 minutes, so even if I get it all set up, I don't know if it's worth joining today. Well, it is a server, so it's
There's
up.
tomorrow.
There's always tomorrow. My brain is hurting every day because of Freed's riddles. Freed's a troll under a frickin' bridge. I don't even...
So, I would recommend with this pack that you don't actually have to know how mods work to play this pack. As you've already seen, I have text walls explaining how to play mod packs.
Exactly.
But I highly recommend watching some sort of video on the classic vanilla Skyblock in 1.19 or 1.20. Or somewhere around that area.
I hate it when I say the answer, but I don't know it's the answer, and I just move on.
Well, it's because you hate the answer. It's too awful to be true, so it isn't.
Do I need iron first? I have to create somehow?
The quest asks for an iron bucket of water.
I need to somehow create.
Well, we didn't pick that island, so we don't start with create.
Do I have to do a mob farm and I don't want to?
Do you have to do the thing that you don't want to do? Do you?
I don't want to do it out of wood.
Oh, I need to...
Get items.
There. We have dirt. We have a CD place. Oh, yeah.
And there's your mature wheat.
Indeed. And that's all there is to it. And there's our next tree.
Hurrah.
We got no water to make this soil better, but, you know.
Okay, so I can't. That's a one-time shear, not like I need any more leaves at this point yet. Yeet.
Oh, apparently if we had some bones, we could make some food with these hanging roots.
Alright. How much wood do I have? A little bit of wood. Any wood? Wood. Ill Mango's 1.19 Skyblock is a great resource.
It certainly was. I used that to help make this.
Is that the one?
His suggestion.
Is that the one that they posted in chat at some point, or is that a different one?
No, it was posted forever ago in chat, and I watched through it about halfway before I... no, 2/3 of the way before I started work on this. Now, I made the wheat farm, but I really didn't need to because we still have so much food from quest rewards.
What a wheat farm it is.
It's real. It's a thing.
Ooh, my knees hurt. Why aren't you growing? Am I in the way?
Nope.
Is that in the way?
Yes.
Fantastic. Lord have mercy.
Dare was just talking about this a moment ago. The Skyblock sky, it just does that. It's very trippy. Something like that.
Stuff and things.
Stick it to me, baby.
I think that's the only reason I don't like Azalea that much, is because the leaves are so sporadically bad at killing themselves off.
Is that a vanilla problem, or is this just some inconsistency with the leaf mod that I have installed.
I feel like it's a vanilla thing because it has two different kinds of leaves.
No, yes.
And plus, vanilla, you don't have fast leaf decay, so who knows?
I mean, I believe they still decay. It's just not fast.
Very, very slow. Yeah, but they'll all
It does
decay
make
at a
it.
random rate anyway, so yeah. Anyways.
It does make it a good tree for use with the Botania flower that eats trees to provide mana. It eats leaves.
Alright.
Because fast leaf decay actually nerfs that slightly by existing. It was suggested to me to slow down the fast leaf decay, and I'm like, nah.
Alright,
It's not worth it for one flower no one uses.
While I'm twerking, I need to figure out a decent mob farm since the slab one is less than ideal.
I found a replacement for that we can actually do, but it's still not ideal. It's nothing will ever be as good as having just an opening that still lets you attack into a dark room. But there is a way that you can have the dark room and open it and close it without having to break blocks and replace them.
Having to?
Yep. So trapdoors let in light, which is stupid.
Yeah.
But framed trapdoors do not, as long as you put a solid block in them.
Ah.
So when the trapdoor is closed, you can it won't have any light.
When darkness turns to light.
Something.
R.I.P. Chester Bennington. Forever ago.
And if you have any advice on what I need to desperately do to make the hints better, etc., you gotta let me know, and I gotta try my best to not give things away to you.
So, let's see, these things don't naturally spawn from nothing, or do they? Is that a good hint for what we...
It is a hint. It is way too subtle.
A very subtle hint. How hinty do you want your hints, I guess?
I mean, I want it to be hard, because the answer is just flat out given away in the next one, so it's okay if this one's a little hard.
That makes sense.
But it's one of the few that might be too subtle.
What if, is there a way to word that where you... Well, spawn is like spawning in mobs. But will people, I guess people aren't understanding that. What if it said drops, like mob drops? Then again, it's the same kind of issue. Do you want Wood to start building a place to put a mob farm? Or should I do that?
Let's see if I mean, I can certainly grab a stack of wood and go out 64 blocks.
Wood.
I'm going to use up the stripped logs first because we don't have anything we want to use those for.
And I heard a thing, I just don't know where it came from. Did someone follow? If so, thank you.
Could have been anything.
Could have been. It's supposed to show up on stream somewhere. Yes, it is a follower. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. I only have the YouTube one up right now, and it's on a slight delay to help with lag issues for streaming to two places. So, life. Which, luckily, I don't think there's any lag, so I'm very happy about that.
Oh, this is weird. Do me a favor and check your keybinds. I want to see if this is just a me problem from me testing mods. Are any of your keybinds not set to default?
What do you mean?
Even though you didn't change them.
I doesn't open up inventory. Under the keybinds, the ones that are in the quest.
Yeah. No. As in your actual settings, the vanilla keybind settings. Are any of them not the defaults that I have assigned?
Oh.
Basically, is the reset button there for any of them?
Not that I see. They are all good, then. Still gray.
Mine are only messed up from me messing with the pack. Good.
How dare you?
Because I noticed my keybinds weren't working. I'm like, I tested this. Why is it wrong? And then I checked my controls, and sure enough, reset keys. Yes.
I swear I should set up a macro so I don't break my
There we go.
shift key
I don't know, probably.
to
If
work
you have a
for
good
me.
keyboard, that shouldn't be a problem. And no serious anger management issues.
Well, how
There
many
we go.
how many years I've had this keyboard, along with how many packs need me to twerk for them.
This is true. I keep wearing out my mouse. So
Yeah.
many things want scroll wheel or middle click.
I got the wrong mob spawning in. Might be 1 heart at 1 heart right now. That ain't. That's less than
Nice.
ideal.
All right. South sound good?
Sure. No, I think so. So I have to have an anvil or a repair kit to repair these silent tools.
Yes.
That's upsetting.
Yes. I mean, you could just trash it and make brand new ones.
It's true. But I have grown so attached. My saw is named Philip, and my shears are named Useless because they have been broken for so long.
Nice.
Baby zombies. Ugh.
Baby zombie do 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 do.
Do 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 do. Oh my god! I just started playing. I'm not letting my baby watch videos yet. Oh god, we haven't slept. Good luck, Freed. They're after you.
My asshole! God, how did that? Jesus!
Good luck.
And I'm gone. Sleep problem resolved.
They're not after me, Lucky Charms, yet. But they're
They
still in
will
the
be.
air. They're an easy way to bed. Can you give us a free bed? Maybe that'll be a good.
Nope. So that's actually written on the project page. The whole deal with phantoms.
Was shot by a
Nice
stray.
We know there's one guy who spawned in a cold biome. And now we know it's gotten to him. Oh dear. All right, so I'm gonna run after my corpse, pick up my shit, and then attempt to use the Matic on him again.
Small spawnable platform, grind some spiders. That's true. Oh crap. There goes Freed.
That's honestly better than being hit by them. Missed the platform.
I forget what's softer, moss blocks or leaves.
Everything hurts.
Fell from a high place. I don't
That
like
happened,
that
but my stuff was here.
Is the spawn block for you right on top of the wheat?
Is it? Yes, yes it is. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be dead center of the
Ow.
mouse. I do hate Phantom. I do think it's a crappy mechanic. I kept looking for a mod that would make them a very specific variety of less annoying.
If you both drop at once, they'll despawn. I refuse. Oh wait, if we like drop? We're
Yeah.
going.
Ah, you bastard.
Now I shall expect a payback, unfortunately. Ow. It's for all items, additional items.
I was gonna kill him and get Phantom Membrane.
Let's see. Is there a use? Grip template.
And that is the use.
That's
Uh,
so useful. Go away, body. Did you make class
Well-
mark one? We're still working on it. Mainly because phantoms are rude.
I think I must have, when I died, placed my full stack of platforms when I went out there, because I don't have them on me anymore.
Did your other body despawn with him? Because that is
I
that
got all the stuff out of it. That's why it despawned.
63. Oh no, wait, that's not the right thing.
That's the height.
Starting at 6? Yeah, seems about right.
Yep.
Oh look, hey mobs.
That
Oh wait,
was the idea, wasn't it?
wait, hold.
What, you don't want to explode our base with a creeper?
Chunk protection. Chunk protection, save us. Is that's all that it just has to be claimed? Is that actually a setting?
Well,
Did you not mess with that setting?
Your rules have to be set, which is usually the default.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I think that's a setting. Allows explosion damage, false. Okay, so yeah, should be fine. There he goes.
I do a lot less damage and knockback than a spider, it seems.
Ow. It broke my axe. Oh, there goes the creeper. Well, I killed the spider, and it didn't drop anything,
no
sadly.
gunpowder for us. The spider drop is the one that's valuable.
Yeah, it didn't drop anything.
We might have gotten a bed.
I need a weapon.
Mattocks aren't awful. I don't know how they compare to axes.
4 hearts of damage versus 7 hearts of damage. Anywho's it's sadly my beautiful saw died, so it's going overboard.
Aww,
along with the shears. And now I need to get rid of all of my death points.
And let's see, to make a very crude repair kit requires
Stone.
some kind of block of stone. Yep.
Yeah. Stone.
Delightful. To make the next tier up, we need an iron ingot.
Setting. Do I need shears?
Spectacular.
Well, I guess I'll make shears just to have more bone meal for something, if there's even any use.
Bone meal is good.
Bone meal is a thing that happens.
I do have a hint, but I'm not going to say it.
Rude.
Just yet. But I so want to.
Reed's being a tease.
Yes. I'll put it this way so that you just at least have it in your mind, is that the repair kit stuff, the silent gear stuff, we are making it the basic, cheapest, most obvious way. But if we put in a tiny extra effort, we could make blueprints. I've already said too much.
From what I remember, there is a different recipe for paper. Oh yes, tree bark. Takes
Yeah, I've said too much.
blue dye, which you get from flowers, which you can get from grass, which grows on things and stuff and whatnot. Anyways, not worry about it. We need to do mob farm because drops are more important. Do we just want this a 1 wide, or do we want it a 3 wide, or do we care? And life.
Well, eventually, I would say eventually we probably want it. I think the best answer is not 3 wide, but 1 wide with a railing to keep us from falling to our death.
Ah.
So it would technically be 3 wide, but a safe 3 wide.
So I'll make a fence. That's the right one? That's the right one.
Porky trying to get us to do it the right way.
Is he? Ever? Ain't nobody have time for that. We ain't got time for that.
Also, Porky, we can build downwards already. We don't need that. You will find out as you play. Like, there, take a block and look near the bottom edge of one of the blocks we're standing on.
Let me grab some blocks.
Don't waste a whole log. Waste planks.
Is it the other way? Is it this way? Oh yeah, there it is.
That's whatever way.
Well, I couldn't see it from this direction. But yeah, I see the little square that pops up. Replacing under.
That's Quark.
Yeah.
Quark does all kinds of crazy things. So,
oh yeah, I see it. That was just too far.
We don't need the part of... Yep. We don't need his crazy trapdoor tutorial on how to build down. But yes.
And whoever got the Infinity Wand, just give it to me so I don't have to deal with this. Ah, crap. Actually, wait, not the building one. What's the other thing? I want a building gadget. Give me a building gadget. I don't want to do this by hand.
I did not install building gadgets in this pack because at the stage that you could actually charge them in the game is way too damn late.
True.
So instead, I overhauled the hell out of exchangers to make them simple, and I have building wands. And they actually perfectly match, because I deleted all of the mod-based building gadgets, so you just have the durability for them, and I made the recipes way cheaper.
36.
So, yeah. See, this is nice. And yeah, I don't think mobs can, because mobs can't spawn on these slabs, I believe, still.
Do we have the light mod on?
Overlay? Yeah, F7, same as always.
Set to 0, which honestly doesn't tell me much.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you anything, because that's just the light level, and this is about whether mobs can spawn on bottom slabs, which I don't think they can. But yeah, also,
it's top slabs.
The top of the fence counts as the same location, so I don't think that anything will spawn on the fences either, so we should be good. It is the half part of the block that isn't the top.
VT Mitten, I was doing trapdoor method until I realized Quark was a thing which I had used mere minutes before.
Nice.
Shouldn't the fence just be on the far end? It should be all through there so that we don't accidentally fall off, especially when I'm reading something off of Minecraft screen.
I fell off twice just while trying to deal with a spider. I like having some nice... let's just make this safe for us fools.
And phantoms.
Right. God. I will tell you also, if you were clever and knew things about phantoms, we could also immediately avoid having to deal with them.
Clever and knew things about phantoms?
Yep.
I've never liked phantoms because there has been almost no mod that gives me any purpose of using them. Which, I mean, there's a little bit of a purpose in this mod, but also if I just have leather, then I can do the same thing.
I can say... exclusively for silent gear, they're useful. I intentionally made it so that phantoms are just not helpful, but I also made it so that you can manually spawn in phantoms in case you disabled them, in case you want the membrane anyway. I did not want to put any sort of reliance on phantoms, but I also didn't mess with the default config. But I took it even a step further. If you happened to know, and you don't, that phantoms only spawn above sea level, it would make sense as to why the ground underneath our feet is specifically set at Y63.
Because that's sea level?
Because we are standing on it, which makes us at sea level, which means phantoms can spawn. So no matter which island you spawn on, it should set so that the surface is at Y63, and all you have to do is go down one level and phantoms won't spawn anymore.
Wait, Y63 or 64? Because the map thing says that we're at 64 here.
Yes, because that's where our feet are, which means the blocks under them are Y63.
Okay. So we would have to go down like 2 blocks or something.
I mean, if you want to be safe about it, yeah.
Meh. No pain,
It's
no
either
gain.
that, or we try very hard to get a bed.
We're gonna try very hard to get a bed.
That means killing a lot of spiders,
Murder.
or somehow getting cotton or fluffy seeds.
Which does grass do that?
Nope.
That.
Yep.
Let's see. How does
That's not a
one get
spoiler, so I don't mind telling you.
seed, fluffy seeds? Botania, sad. Flax seeds, rice, tomatoes, rice, flax, blah, 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 blah.
So yeah, flax is the other option. Flax and fluffy, and I don't know why they're both from the same mod when they serve similar purposes, but
Tis what it is. So we have to have Botania to get those, so yeah, not happening. Anyways, mob farm-like things, I'm still doing fence-like bits. And no, I have not built enough fences. I know this.
What mob farm design are we going with? Are we going to do the cheap one, or are we going to go straight to making as proper as we can?
Define proper, because we can't do a dropper one, because we don't have water.
You can do a dropper one without water. Porky looked into how to do it. I wasn't paying attention.
A dropper one without water? Don't you need create for that, though?
No, you can trick the mobs into pathing over the gap.
Well, they won't well...
Well, even with a normal proper dropper one, you still spawn them on regular platforms and have to wait for them to wander down into the water. But
True. But that well, I mean, yeah, then it would just be the same. You would just be pathing them with the trapdoors on the side and hoping that they wander into the hole.
And there's the post. And of course it's by Mango, because he's the one who's done the vanilla series and didn't have water when he needed a mob farm to get water.
Loud noises, sorry.
Yes. I didn't hear any, but yes.
Freaking heck kind of design is that?
It's a design. But yeah, we can also do a traditional dark room.
Just a slight jump scare for everyone that's on stream. Just to wake everyone up. Make sure you're paying attention. How dare you, Timmy?
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yes.
Well, that and I'm playing the video just to see what the heck they're talking about. Yeah, it is just them randomly pathing in to the thing. But I mean, that's... Yeah, trapdoors. It's always trapdoors.
Yep. Interestingly, you can, and I was told this through the Pack Dev Discord, you can heavily boost how mob farms work, because zombies, for whatever reason Mojang decided to code into the game, zombies spend AI time trying to find turtle eggs so that they can path to them and stomp them to death.
Damn.
Yes.
Someone at Mojang has a issue with turtles?
Apparently. So, I made it so that it is easier to get sea turtles in this pack, and made it so that you can pick up turtle eggs with carry-on. I whitelisted them intentionally.
So that
you can move them and use them as an AI target to improve the speeds of your mob farm.
Mobs only pathfind to solid blocks, so the rest of the farm is made of slabs and stairs. They walk over open trapdoors because they are dummies.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to watch what he makes the actual farm part out of, just to make sure. Aww. All right, that's pretty
Someone's
much.
got a mob farm before us.
I mean, he did say he was slain by a baby zombie at some point, so
I will make myself useful and keep getting wood. We're gonna need a lot of wood.
Some ood.
And I'm sure all of it is, almost all of it's going to be slabs and trapdoors. Except for whatever part we want the mobs to path to.
Let's take a bit of a gander here and just make sure I'm looking at this correctly.
It's definitely worth our time to get the mob farm right. But of course, actually having one sooner also helps. But yeah, you know, it's probably best to follow Porky's advice on this. I'm just trying to say, if you don't do it right away, you probably haven't screwed yourself or anything, but working mob farms are good.
Do we even care to make it a dropper?
It definitely does not have to be. That is true. We have means of killing mobs even automatically before too late.
And plus, we're just going to be hitting them at the last point anyways, because that's the kind of thing it is to get experience as whale.
Now, what Porky is also trying to tell us to do is to go down to build the mob farm. I don't care either way. I don't think the rate difference is that extreme, but I could be wrong. Whoops, wrong tool. Supposedly, mob farms work better if they're near the bottom of the world. It's I know Terraria code works this way in that when games try to spawn stuff, they go down from whatever block they attempt to spawn on.
Oh, no, wait. I might be thinking of just vanilla if there was actual land.
Land? There is no land anywhere.
Yeah.
There's very much no land. I promise. I considered briefly deleting the end island as well, and changed my mind because it was stupid, had no advantage.
Rate difference is actually quite big as long as there's no blocks high up in the chunk.
Oh, so you're saying look at chunk boundaries when building it?
Hmm.
Tis a bit late for that. I've already placed the pathway.
I forget how Minecraft works now. I know it goes into the negatives, so I don't even know where the bottom would be.
Oh yeah, it's like negative 100 something.
I'm not going that far down. Chance for mobs to spawn blocks for spawning is 1 over y plus 1. So at the lowest chance, it's 50%, but at y63, the chance is 1 over 64. So there's a 64th of a chance? Is that how that works? I don't know if I'm reading that. 1/64th of a chance for it to spawn at the current height.
I'm with Demi.
Math.
As long as it works.
Also forgot negatives. It's 1 over 200. 1 over 128 for you guys. Disgusting. A witch! Burn her!
That's a shame. You definitely want to kill witches. They got the best loot in vanilla.
So, God, I don't want to go down though. Is there elevator blocks?
There's create, and they added an elevator. Like all of that work I did to make a functioning elevator, they just made a block that does that.
The elevator pulley, the elevator contact. I want pizza.
I don't have any pizza. I have Teddy Grahams.
Grams.
But did you have a chicken jockey?
All right, so I'm just gonna make it at this height and hope that it works out. Mobs spawn usually pretty high regardless, as long as you're far away from where they spawn.
Ah, a zombie egg is not the most useful.
Turn
Sorry,
on.
Dare, I talked over you.
I'm fine with it. Ladders actually don't need supporting block in the pack, and right-clicking the top ladder with ladders just adds to the bottom gateway to go down quickly. Yeah, but then you have to spend all that time climbing back up unless there's a mod to make ladders quicker to use.
Ladders are quicker to use. It's the same mod that makes that happen.
But do we actually want to do that?
And then there's scaffolding.
Huh, neat.
If you want just, the flavor of using scaffolding.
Maybe I'll just... no, because we already built the platform out. What's the point of going out and then down? Brig it. I'm just going over.
Never mind. I don't know that we can make scaffolding or not.
Needs bamboo. Unless you change the
needs
recipe.
Bamboo unless there's... Well, for all I know, framed blocks might have an alternative wooden one.
Shot by skeleton. That one guy.
Yeah, he's made a good mob farm.
Going through it. I just realized that I need stairs and slabs. Schlab.
You have a crafting table in your bauble slot.
This is true.
It's C. It's the C button.
I'm not used to using a crafting stick. That was your favorite. I just always used the table and called it a day. Also, C is not working. Why is C not working?
It wasn't working for me because some mod had changed.
Oh, that's right.
Configs from default.
Because I died and it didn't go back into a bauble slot.
Oh, it didn't? Oh, yeah, mine didn't either. Oh, well.
Yeah, these are the things. Doing make entire island down to -64. That's a lot of work. More power to you. Might as well just make
technically correct. Personally, I like to have a basement and then an emergency sub-basement, because if I do any work where I work in the floor, I want to have a nice layer beneath me in case of emergencies.
How big of a thing? I'll just make it as big as his farm is, unless he has multiple levels.
When making a dropper system, I don't know about the specifics of how this mob farm works, so do it that way. But when I make a mob farm that style, I make it a size where one torch in the middle of each quadrant will block all mob spawns.
Wait, what? A torch in the middle will block all mob spawns? That's how you want that?
No, I mean a quadrant. So if it's the traditional water dropper system, I would make it so that one torch in each of the 4 platforms that they spawn on blocks all spawns. So 4 torches total to block all spawns.
How does he go about doing his?
But I don't even know what this farm looks like, so.
I mean, she ain't the prettiest, but it gets her done.
We hope.
Hopefully gets her done. Also, it uses hoppers to catch all the things. That's right. We don't have access to hoppers yet. We'll just have to hope that we can grab everything.
We're just gonna have to actually grab everything.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say thank you to everyone who just immediately showed up and jumped on.
Exactly. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. It says I have 10 people, which is a beautiful number.
10 people across both combined?
Just from Twitch. I don't know if anyone's actually sticking on the YouTube side. I think they're all switching over. They're like, "Oh, you're on Twitch too? Okay." Yeah, hey, more power to you. Just have both open, thank you.
I will be right back, and I will continue chopping wood.
I'm currently watching a video, so sorry that I'm just stopped. watching a video because I don't really understand what the heck some of these bits are for because I'm not listening to what he's saying, I'm just watching. Not on the server because Dare is the most popular person playing Freed's mod in the whole world. Hooray! I feel like I need to. Alright, I'm gonna have to listen to it because I don't understand what in the world he's doing it for.
Spider spawning there. Alright.
But what do we do it for?
Finished. Now we also need to fill in the planks here in the back. Gonna 6 blocks higher than actually 5 blocks higher than the level of the wall here. So 5, 6, 7 blocks long. So 2, 3, 4. The area where the mobs would drop down. So like that. You can reach the chest from the outside later.
Okay.
Okay.
Why did you make a solid block of birch planks?
So
that's what I want to know.
Area where the mobs would drop down.
It's going to be
And
birch just to specify the difference
drop chute around
visually
it.
for people to notice between solid block versus plank, I'm guessing.
No, he put in like a big, like, I don't even know how big that was. I would say like a 12 by 10 of birch planks, just solid blocks of birch planks.
Well, from what Porky said,
For
apparently
left
mobs
and
try to
like that.
path towards solid
Right.
blocks.
On this side, we can also start
Is that it?
placing down the planks.
I
So it's
guess.
gonna be 5 wide
That makes no
and 7 blocks
sense.
long. So
I mean, it makes Minecraft sense, but that doesn't make any sense, you know?
At this point, I expect it.
Oy vey. Just gonna go with it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Start placing down the planks. So it's gonna be 5 wide
5 wide,
and 7 blocks long. So 2,
7
3, 4,
long.
5, 6.
Jesus Christ. How do I want to do that? I want them pathing towards me, so it's gonna have to be above our heads here.
That was almost a Tim the Toolman Taylor sigh for a second there.
It's tall enough for me to pass up under.
I need to hold a funeral for my saw.
What's the title for that vid? Simple Pathfinding Mob Farm 1.14. By IL Mango.
Il
Thanks.
Mango.
Thanks to Porky. Sharing it on Freed's Discord. Print storage. All right, doot. How big does he make
6,
this
7,
thing?
they are full blocks. Alright, the drop chute needs to be... We're gonna fill in the rest of the planks later. Now let's work on...
I don't want to fill them in later. I want to know now, so I can just do it now.
I'm just gonna use a fill command real quick. I'm gonna build it up. Then we're almost finished. Now we also need to... We can port the spider spawning attempt here to prevent blocks. So usually the slime usually all around it, also on the other side, of course. And in total, this needs to be 3 blocks high. So, second layer and a third layer here. So it should look like this. Next, we're gonna prevent spiders from spawning because they
At some point, I should switch to shearing these leaves.
And a third layer here. So it should gap here, and I usually
In
also
fact, I
have a
will
pane to work
switch
with. We
to doing
don't have
that
ender
now.
spawning. The idea is a block. In the next blocks, spider's planks here in the back. Gonna build it up
Is there a
6
better
blocks higher.
alternative
Almost
to a
finished. Now we also
shears?
need
Is
to
there a
fill in
scythe?
the planks here in the back. Gonna build it up 6 blocks higher. Then
6 blocks higher than the mob farm. Okay, that's bad. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What kind of sad wand do you give us to build with? An iron one?
Irony. I considered giving you the crappiest one, but I thought, nah, I'll be nice.
I don't think it'll... I mean, it'll be useful, but it's not going to be... Well, no, I could use it to fill all this crap in. That would be extremely useful.
There's no reason not to use it
Oh,
and use it up.
Bisquick. I wanted to build
Hey,
this
it's raining,
that way.
by the way.
I'm up. See ya, that one guy.
Goodbye, that person.
I mean, do we have... There's not a way for us to catch water?
There is. Make a cauldron quick.
Oh yeah, let me just get the iron. This will do for now.
I have no idea. I'm just doing stuff. Things are happening.
Craft some template boards. You did what I did forever ago.
I didn't actually. I just took them out of the chest.
Yeah, he's cheesing.
Sure. I don't know how good this is, but if this can shear multiple leaves in one go, then I'll be happy. If not, then I wasted some wood in the effort of trying to get wood.
Plant destroyer. Rude. Does this work on these to vein mine? I doubt it, but I'm kind of hopeful. Nope, sad. I built the wrong direction, and now I have to pay for my mistakes. Ow. What is it?
Nope,
Each block is a
doesn't work.
meter? I can't drop 3 meters without hurting myself? I must have bad
Nope.
knees.
Steve is a disappointment when it comes to heights.
You're a constant disappointment to your family, Steve.
As for, I mean, I guess I can understand why. It's not like Steve has bad knees, it's that Steve has no knees.
This is true. He kind of crouches at his waist through his legs.
Working and working it, yep.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, I have wasted more templates to make more ears.
3 meters is over a story I don't believe, Steve. Is it? I mean, as long as you roll, but Steve doesn't roll either unless you have that kind of mod installed. So I guess.
A normal human being has no problems dropping from their own height. Even height and a half. Whereas Steve can't handle that.
Can't handle the truth. Whoops. Boop. Right. Oh. Now the gods is having creeper problems. Oh, and I just made a spawning platform. Good thing I'm over here.
Good. No, it's a good thing you noticed before you came back for supplies.
Well,
if you need supplies, just holler at me. I'll come bring them.
Well, you're on a spawning platform too, unless you did you give us a torch at some point? Yeah, there's a torch.
I gave us several.
A couple torches.
Mm-hmm. I haven't placed any of them down up here. There we go.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, so everything has to be made out of plank, or not plank, slabs and stairs, walls and everything, and then trapdoors are to make it so that spiders don't spawn. Although we kind of want spiders,
We want spiders. Don't follow the spider step. I like spout.
which
I
means,
like 'em.
well, spiders are dumb and they just stick to the wall, so they don't really work that well in a dropper scenario. So I'm trying to think of how to deal with that.
We could make a different mob farm, and we might be able to make it only spawn spiders. I don't know. If you make a mob farm and make it less than 2 blocks tall, does that work?
A mob farm less than 2 blocks tall?
Yeah, so that it's not tall enough for zombies to spawn.
I mean, I guess. Or no, because they'll have to. That'll be towards us. Thank you for all the follows. I appreciate you. Scrap it in 3x3 shoot so spiders would fall as well. They can get stuck on the walls though if you have one.
I did the thing. I'm gonna make fences.
The thing? Oh god.
Yeah, the thing.
I looked back just to see you fall to your death.
You caught it in time? Okay, good. Apparently I backed up just a little too far.
So if
FIFA.
FIFA.
It's in the game.
It's what's in your breakfast.
Where's the beef?
I just did it a side by side. So on that side is the spawning room, on that side is the solid block, and then they don't drop, they just walk into, well, they can drop like a block or two, so they don't back out. But then they usually just go upwards for some freaking reason. Got a shield from a zombie. I think I just need to stop thinking about it too much and just build and hope that it works.
I mean, we can slowly relight the area, bust our way back in, and fix it.
So that's a solid block. Let's make this the spawning bit. Well, where they land, quote unquote. Creeper spawning. Nice.
Yep.
Alright, so they're going to walk towards that. They're going to land in this general vicinity. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ugh. You're back.
Goodbye.
Baby woke up earlier, so if you hear a little jingle in the background, it's her music.
Oh no.
Everything's fine when it's not really fine. Okay. Anyways. Yeah. I said BRB, I think. Hopefully.
You did.
Okay. I'm not losing my mind. Everything's fine.
Can't lose what you never had.
Don't say that. That's rude.
Look, Dare, it's all good. With most people, I worry about them, losing their minds, degrading their state as a human being, going through the act of raising a child. With you, I didn't worry about that.
What mind was there to lose? This person's mob farm is hurting my brain.
That just means it's good, right?
That's what you'd think.
I have watched his gameplay. He's very specific, very German.
Love the accent.
Everything is engineering. And my best playtester that helped me solve the most shit, same thing, German.
Does it even matter if where they land is a solid plank? Because don't we want a path to that? Just path down.
I should specify. I don't know specifically as German. It could have been Austrian for all I know.
Don't want to offend.
The people I end up chatting with, I end up speaking with more and more of these technical people when it comes to Terraria or Minecraft. When I'm starting on a technical project, I usually end up speaking with Germans for some reason. The guy who made the mod so that we could have the skyblock menu when you selected the team and it spawned the island, German.
They're very good at what they do.
And so yeah, Germans and Russians. That's who I end up talking to. I'm a spy for Putin. I'm a double agent.
Why are you putting already? It is not even near the hole.
I live near a golf course. Time to tee off. Guard your windows.
People. Okay.
I bet you at least like the template board recipe being 1 tree bark for 2 templates. Nice and cheap and easy.
Let's see. Honestly, don't know if I'm doing this correctly, but I hope so.
Me too. Wait a minute, what's wrong with me? I'm going to make extra sets of shears. It's rather than using one up, making another one, using one up, making another one. No, that's silly.
That's just silly. Goodbye, way. So...
Everyone who just joined just left.
Everything's fine.
If I didn't know how this stuff worked and have seen it a million times before, I would be worried. Like, oh no, the pack must be awful.
I don't understand how he did that part.
But no, it's the time of day. Everyone's busy, got stuff to do. Can only be on for a moment.
Yeah. Don't just make a create template and let me schematic canon this.
I really got to expand the platform again.
I'll be back. Missing something, or is Britannia the intended way for grass?
There's two ways.
I mean, if you have access to create, unless you're talking about. Oh, are you talking about grass or grass block?
I believe he's referring to grass block. In terms of grass, that was available for everyone from the start.
Yeah.
Porky, you gotta walk.
7:30, but almost 8.
I'm gonna do one more layer.
One
And then fences.
is the loneliest number that there ever was. 2 can be as bad as 1.
I take it back. You have lost your mind.
Yeah. Anyways, moving along. Oh, my axe is gonna break.
Ah,
There it goes. Down the lonely road,
there he goes. There he goes again.
I walk a lonely road. That is not where that goes.
Okay, if you say so.
No idea what sound that was from the child. Don't ask, I don't know. He's at the stage of making sounds, whatever they may be.
Sounds will be sounded.
Sounds are sounding. It's very sound.
I doubt it.
Subscribe with Prime. Tier 1 sub. Thank you all so much for the subs. I appreciate you. Hopefully it's worth it. If not, I'm sorry. Hopefully it's free. Twitch Prime.
For a second, I'm like, he said, hopefully it's freed?
Hopefully it's free. Freed, use your
My
Twitch
fault.
Prime.
No, I don't have it anymore.
You.
Of course I don't have it anymore. It was a free trial.
Yeah. How is he matching
Not
that
worth
up
money. Carefully.
with the top block? His building is hurting my brain.
Okay.
And Porky's gifting subs? Holy crap.
You're
I
not supposed to
appreciate
be
you very
doing that,
much.
Porky. You just started the new job. Settle in.
That's not how... Oh, that's how he's doing it, I think. Okay. How the heck am I supposed to do that? From this angle? You Bisquick. Oh, 10 years later in the freaking music finally starts back up. Jesus Christ, Minecraft.
That's how Minecraft works. It plays the music only when you thought the music was disabled.
I thought it was disabled like an hour ago because it just randomly stops all the time.
That's how it works. And that's part of why I have it always disabled. And in fact, it is disabled by default in the pack.
This is true. I had to turn it back on.
Yep. Most people don't even want it.
Now,
of course, the people who do want it are offended that I have it off by default. But the statistics are there.
Like, I don't want it, but it's there because I don't have any other music at this point until I figure out what I want to use as a thing. I really don't want to have to use what's it called?
What you were using before?
Well, Streamlabs was fine, but I'm not using Streamlabs anymore. I could do soundtracks by Twitch, but that always caused an issue where I always had to appeal the sounds that Twitch was letting me use.
I mean, that makes sense.
Well, I think it was because there was a
mad at me
setting
for
wrong,
using your stuff, Mr. Twitch.
right? 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, I declare thumb war. And some bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Porky is just doing a lot right now, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I usually turn music off by default, but like I said, I don't have any other sounds to be playing while things are quiet, so I was hoping Minecraft could just do that for me, but of course it's letting me down.
Nope. And that's why there's a mod to teleport you back up when you fall. That's a nice face you've built over there, Dare.
Face?
Face, yeah.
Face. I can't see it because I'm on top of it.
Yes. The way the lighting is working with the stairs and the fences, it's got a nice brimmed cap. And then these stairs here that are shaded are the eyes, and then the shaded part of the middle column is the mouth.
Weird.
If you come back here, you can... The further away, the more clear it is. It's even got ears.
I'm running.
You should be able to see it very easily from there.
What grows
Absolutely
under
looks like a
moss?
face.
What is that?
That's roots from rooted dirt.
The rooted dirt crap. Oh, I see the face. It's a weird looking face.
And it's artistic.
Very long tongue that we are walking on. Oh god. It's trying to eat our food, which I kind of need food, but
I bet you could tie a cherry stem with that.
Lord. That's only if you're skilled with it.
So you're saying it's not about the length, it's how you use it?
Oh god. By the way, since you're building your farm above the lowest point, you should drop the mobs like 23 blocks to be a one-hit kill. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I actually do need to stretch more. I have problems. This is not going to be a one-hit kill thing. It's just going to be changed later with create to kill things for us. So
we can set up ways to kill the mobs automatically before we even get into create.
Yeah, but yeah, we're not doing a drop. It's just a
spoilers.
Throw the mobs into this bucket and then we kill them. Not that ain't too bad. Where is that building? Wand. There you are. Wand of building. Wand of building. Build that wand. What is that? A 7, 14, 15 long? 1, 2. Oh no, wait, but it's not 15 this way. It's just a couple. What is a torch light throw? Is it 8 blocks?
I recommend placing a torch and looking with F7.
Oh, is this even the right? I don't even think this is the right side of the block. But this is how he built it.
Are you getting mad at him or yourself?
Both.
Good.
Okay, there's the things. Do they spawn on 7s?
I believe 7s is what they spawn on, yeah.
Okay.
It's either 7s or 6s, and I don't remember.
Wand building. Is that like what is it? Wanda Sykes?
Sure. What about it?
Wanda building, Wanda Sykes, Wanda this, Wanda that, WandaVision.
She's like a decent comedian. I don't remember if WandaVision was any kind of decent show.
I never watched it.
I didn't watch it. I think it's low on the totem pole of Marvel stuff.
I just haven't watched any of the Marvel shows.
Yeah, I haven't either. I might at some point.
I won't.
Probably long after everyone's called him off as a failure. I'm not going to be watching She-Hulk, though.
What, you don't want to see a She-Hulk twerk for some reason?
Look, I already saw Harvey Birdman Attorney at Law. I don't need to see She-Hulk Attorney at Law.
Especially since the Mango did it, means you have to run back and forth constantly instead of just standing there. Mobs can only spawn on 0. They can only spawn on 0?
Oh, I think he might be right. What I'm thinking of is apparently at night they can spawn at 7 on the surface, I guess. But in caves, I guess it's 0. I don't know. It's one of those things where it used to be period 0. That's how it works. But they've changed it somehow in modern versions, and I don't remember where the rules specifically apply. Always a good idea to shoot for 0. My shears broke again. And since I made a fence, I can't throw them off the world as easily anymore.
Did they not turn... Okay. I switched it from numbers to just the X's.
Avoiding confusion.
And it hurts my eyes less looking at it. So they'll spawn on X's, I believe?
They're color-coded.
Well, I don't think this version has color code, or it's not set up correctly yet.
It's probably set up fine. They will spawn on blue X's if it's night. They'll spawn on red X's at any time.
Let's see. Secondary color. What does secondary mean?
Secondary is
secondary light level.
Whatever that rule is for when they can spawn on 7.
Okay, so light level 0 is cross level, which is, I guess, when it's going to be red. I don't know when it would ever be yellow. Yellow color. Secondary color is blue, and then the secondary light level is at 7.
Yeah, and you notice some of your X's have been blue.
I mean, they're all blue, which doesn't really make any sense, because I would expect some of them...
Yeah, I don't quite get it either, but yeah.
It don't make no sense. Where's my other light mod that has it all set up already?
Unfortunately, it's no different from this.
Either way, this is going to be encased, and...
I think when you have a ceiling on it, you will see that the X's are different.
Yeah. My child is being a menace. 1 second.
Is it Dennis?
Menace.
Kid's gonna learn the name Menace before her own.
Anyways. She's like 2 feet away, so she rolled and she didn't want to be rolled. She's crazy.
Okay.
Let's see. How derp does they make it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 derp?
So yeah, you know how... you remember the inspiration that made me start making this, right?
Because you wanted a create skyblock without all the fluff?
Because we were playing a skyblock, and in just a very brief period of time where you started playing by yourself, all of the skyblock part was already done.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, we've done practically nothing, we have everything, and it's way easier than if we were playing in a normal world. I'm like, that's not really skyblock. So, yeah.
Very unskyblock of you.
in normal Skyblocks, for Minecraft modded, the way they tend to do things is we would already have a tier 3 mesh sieve with all of the metals popping out of it. We would have
mesh.
had water forever ago. We either have or be working on lava.
Laba, 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 ba, ba.
Instead, we have wood and we have wheat.
But do we have Will Wheaton?
No, too
What's that?
expensive.
Hmm.
So yes, Skyblock is a journey. We are now actually taking it.
Regular Skyblock, Unskaiser block.
Exactly.
Welcome back.
Why is the axe not chopping down all of the tree?
Is the axe not axing?
It's not, well, the saw. The saw is not axing.
That, and then I'm like, wait, I actually want that because I do technically need to build this up with the wall so they can actually have a place to walk in. Can I please get some more wood, sir? A lot
Maybe.
of it.
No.
Bye, Porky. Have fun. Thank you for all the stuff. Again.
That's right.
We'll see you next time. Hopefully.
Or he gave up and started walking.
Walking is terrible. Depending on where the work is.
The worst. Australia.
Ugh, hot. Thank you.
That is most of it.
Hooray!
Keeping a tiny, tiny bit for emergencies.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like, wait, why don't I have stairs? I kind of need to craft them first. I'm smart, I swear.
So, yeah. If you're wondering at all why I didn't put any
That's
ore excavator, vein miner type mod in, is because it would have made the saw useless, and you get the saw immediately, and that's the only real use for it. So I thought, screw it, it's not really a point in adding it.
But what about everything else that we don't have?
Exactly. I mean, you're not going to go mining. Just about anything that you want to deal with, you're going to eventually at least automate with Create.
True. Hopefully true.
So yeah.
Always true.
I mean, if we were playing in the other pack, I'd already have a tree farm automated with Create going right now.
I mean, it would be nice. Isn't the saw still useful?
Island.
Even with the mine because it doesn't deplete your food?
That's a fair argument, yeah. But, I mean, food is not hard. I've already got so many pumpkins, and we've got a wheat farm that's working.
Well, we got lucky with the pumpkins, but yeah, the wheat farm isn't too bad.
It's one of the worst rewards.
We got luckily unlucky. We're very well off on food. That's all I'm going to say with that. Okay. So now I need to cap this with these.
It's like my 6th set of shears dead.
Yeah. The one thing I don't like about
Rotten
it.
flesh, my favorite.
Delicious. Not nutritious.
Let's see. What kinds of foods can you make with rotten flesh? Nom, 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 nom.
Is monster jerky a thing? Is there even a drying rack?
Sadly, no. That mod is just
Used to
Not
just
really
be
a
Tinker.
thing anymore in this version of Minecraft. I mean, I think
Aw.
it even still exists, but it's fallen out of popularity. Harvestcraft.
Oh yeah. What did Harvestcraft do? It just gave you a bunch of random foods.
Yeah, and Farmer's Delight is not a whole lot different.
Did Harvestcraft even give you a recipe for those foods? Did it just give you the food items, like the bits?
Yes, it gave you the recipes, the tools, the drying racks.
Cleaned by spider. That's a good problem to have, spider problems. Boom. Beware slabs might still let light through. Oh
Not
yeah.
might, do.
They do? Then what am I supposed to use on the top block? What does he do? He uses
Theoretically, the
slabs.
answer would be, oh, he does? Oh, then I guess, I mean, maybe you're fine.
Well, the problem with the tutorial that Porky shared is that it is 1.14.
That's a good question. When did they change the slabs to be to let light through?
I made a plank ceiling, put slab on top to prevent spawning. I mean,
Yeah,
the X's are turning red over there, so I think it still works.
I mean, you can close it off and find out.
Yeah. If anything, I just need to put slabs on top of these slabs. And then more slabs on top of that. Hopefully. Question mark.
Maybe not. F7. Except he went into the individual mod settings and changed it to X's.
Yeah.
I have it on numbers by default.
Oh, I still get red. It visually lets lights in, but the X's are red. I think it means it'll spawn. Right?
I don't know. Should be right.
Let me just wander through fields and punch food all day. I love punching food. Where did he put the things? Oh wait, do we even want to bother with trapdoors? No, because we want spiders. No.
Oh, you mean the okay?
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Honestly, I don't even know if this is going to work. So we'll see. Oh yeah, and I have to trapdoor. Well, I can trapdoor from down here. How does he do trapdoors?
Hopefully, well.
There. I mean, his setup is pretty much similar to mine.
Pretty
So
much similar, except his works.
Hey. Got redstone before getting cobble. I mean, it's a good-ish problem. Question mark. I don't know. But
it's a bad problem.
It's a thing that happens occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
So the problem with my mob farm is that it's not his. And I don't understand how he did the entrance.
Very carefully.
I never knew the saw, though. Always getting axe. I mean, I did an axe before the saw, but that was a different problem.
So here's the thing. The quest reward gives you the saw blueprint.
That's true. But who's actually
if you don't
paying
use
attention?
it, that's on you.
I feel like I have this problem every time I make a mob farm. I don't know how to make the entrance to hit things. Yeah, I should have made that up. Okay.
Make one thing up or another thing down.
It's going down for real.
I don't believe it.
Batman. Does that just mean
I
I
shall
need to
pause for a moment and see if anyone has contacted me anywhere. Gotta keep track. We good.
supposed to be like that? Okay. I hope that works. And then I just need to see. Yeah, so that's all red. Oh yeah, that's right. So the only other problem is I need to fill in this. And I no longer have a thing. But luckily I can turn all these into that, like this and that and this and that. And now I just have to do this by hand. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, I mean, we just have to kill something and get some iron.
Except nothing's gonna spawn while I'm over here, and it's not gonna path correctly probably unless I put all these planks in.
I wish I could combine the shears with the saw to make them work together.
So let's see. He said build it up 6 blocks above this. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This tall. I'm gonna break my ankles.
There's declaring a thumb war.
Going down for real. 5 blocks? I swear the video says 6, but might have judged. Ow.
6 from where?
From above the top block of the actual spawning area. What was the mod for F7? Light
overlay.
overlay.
I mean, if people complain enough about the default, I might switch it back to X's. I think that's one of the few things I actually changed. It might be
How dare you?
it might be that I like the numbers better.
What are the numbers, Mason?
They're light levels. I mean, it's a minor preference, though.
Yeah. If they don't know or they don't like it, they can always change it. It is a per person kind of a thing.
Well, and that is also why, and I'm going to check now to make sure I'm not lying. That is also why it is in the...
Or used to the X. Yeah, that's why I changed it. I'm just used to the X's.
That is why I have it in the defaults folder. So if I do an update to the pack where I change settings, and that setting, when you change it, will not get reverted when you update the pack. Because I knew it was a personal preference thing. So instead of changing the actual config file for the light overlay mod, I put it in the default options folder so that you only get my default options when that file doesn't exist. So yeah, it will not be changed on update.
Yeah. Don't have to worry about changing it again and again and again.
Same for REI. If you would like to have all of the items show up in that pane all the time, even if you're not searching, pack update will not break that. I'm certain there are plenty of bugs with this pack, but just know that I tried, and I tried to think of everything.
But I don't like bugs. They're nasty creatures. And the guy who did this farm is using a command that I don't think I've ever seen someone use, the fill command, to fill in blocks between 2 points.
That's from World Edit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sleepy Norton. You are welcome. Come on in. Say hi.
Welcome to the
You
here.
can't grab a seat. You can't grab a seat because it's broken. Spawn protection too strong. Can't even sit down.
Can't have a seat. You're here to get going, not to laze around. Rebuild the world.
This is true. I'm going to end up giving my server a workout. I'm going to test how well it can actually handle traffic. I wonder how many folks will end up getting online.
Traffic sucks.
Seeing all these people jump in, did you link it in the in your stream or something?
No. It's just all natural.
Nice.
I definitely, well, I don't even know where I would put it in the stream.
Well, I mean, the way people are finding it is in the mod pack in multiple places, as well as in the project page.
He's ul ofa.
Mm.
Oh, crap. Bitch.
What did you do?
No, it's nothing
You
serious.
have to rebuild the entire mob farm 1 level up?
No, I have to go to the top of this stupid box of doom and put a topper of slabs.
Ah.
Ugh. And I'm not supposed to be cursing around this child, and I'm trying my best.
So there's only one payoff for doing that.
There.
And that is, if you manage to at least somewhat prevent yourself, then you get to point and laugh when the missus is the one that the kid takes after and says the first curse word from.
Oh, my poor axe. I need a new one. Yeet. There we go. Alright. Now I just need to encase the backside of that because it didn't get perfectly chunk placed. Sadly, I didn't brain that into being, but then again, even numbers don't work in an odd world.
Well, the way I built out didn't exactly plan for the chunks either. It
Yeah.
just went 64 blocks at away.
How's it going for the tree farm?
I have wooded a decent amount.
Do you keep a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man?
No, God no. Also, shame on you for following those memes. I shouldn't even know that meme.
Not my fault.
but
I didn't do it. No one else can sleep. Stop flexing. Are things even spawning? Oh yeah, there's a bunch over there. Time to go killing. Here I go killing again.
Well, technically, I was going to say for the first time, but we had a few uninvited guests, didn't we?
I killed a spider at some point.
The drop is really low, but it's at least double what it is in vanilla. So,
ow! Skeletons hurt.
Drop rates are one of those things that I'm going to have to adjust as we go. I don't know how bad they are or how bad they need to be.
Ooh, an enchanted bow with power 1.
Nice.
Oi. No kabooming. Kabooming is not allowed. I hate that that jingle is now in my skull. See, I forgot about it, but then someone made a really crappy parody of it where they just... It was like a D&D parody. They didn't even sing it or anything. It was bad.
Welcome to here.
Between a rock and a hard place. You should snack. I really should. How's my health levels? 37 on each of them. I'm gonna throw a stuffed pumpkin right here. A glorious feast. Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
have
We need
the last of
bowls.
the quest reward food on me. I figured I'd get rid of it since we have so many pumpkins.
One pumpkin is good for 4 bowls. And the bowls will give you everything except for protein and sugar. Kind of sad.
Yep.
Baby's just making baby noises. Everything's fine.
Nothing's fine.
Everything's fine. Everyone's happy. Look at all those mobs in there. I wish they would...
have to figure out how to noise gate baby sounds.
I need to lower mob sounds. Music and sounds. Hostile creatures, 20%. Player, 22. This, that, the other thing. It's a lot more bearable. Look at all these mobs. Gotta hope that... I'm not gonna say it because I feel like it'll jinx it.
Too late.
I already thought it, so it might happen. Aw, my sword. Gotta make another one. I hear a witch, but it didn't path over yet. Although the pathing thing seems to be working a little bit.
Well, I don't expect it to be quick or instant or super reliable, even in vanilla. And it's genuinely going to be worse in this pack because I have so many optimization mods, and some of them reduce the frequency of mod pathing.
Oh, I need it. Oh, I need it so bad.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Give things. Thank you.
You need to build enough of a way to walk around and under the mob farm to be able to suck loot up through the wall.
Kill stupid witch.
Kill the rabbit.
She's dead, and all she dropped was a redstone. But a creeper dropped a creeper spawn egg. I got it.
I killed a witch, and all I got was this shirt.
Away under... Okay. A little bit of a staircasey like bit. Hey, I'm trying my best to move away from that dirt crap, but it's hurting my brain thinking about it. Brain rot.
There's problems.
Es
All he's
problema.
doing is building a structure out of wood, and he's already going spastic.
Yes. I think I need to go down one more.
I may already have several notes for obvious BS to fix in the pack. However, I'm actually real happy with how it's going so far.
Yeah, I haven't seen too much of a issue.
It's like, for instance, the bug with the commands. I never tested it. It was something that got updated and changed and fixed like yesterday. Because, sorry, not yesterday. Would have been 3 days ago now. because FTB in their infinite wisdom making the FTB mods, they had a feature and then they removed it while doing a rewrite, and they didn't even change the dialogue. So yeah, I had to do a bug report request like, hey, I'm trying to add just flavor text to my quests, and I can't do @team for it to say the team name, even though it says I'm supposed to be able to. So yeah, I fixed that, but I didn't test it, and apparently it doesn't work. So they may have not even fixed it.
Who needs testing when you could just publish something and hope for the best?
Either that or something I did editing stuff somewhere deleted the slash that's supposed to be in there to make it a command.
I command you to not be broken.
Mhm.
Oh, I was hoping that was going to be it. Do I have to make this out of slabs?
Oh, I just thought about it, and I bet I know what it is. I bet I need to escape the slash that goes in the command. Which would be stupid, but oh well.
Doing a very dangerous procedure. Don't recommend. Come on.
Yeah, breaking stuff and being in the bottom of the mob farm. Yeah, it's
Man.
delightful.
Break. I just noticed that I don't have
break.
enough to build them all back. Ah. Well, good thing I'm over
You
here.
need me to run at you with wood?
No, it's fine. I got it. Everything's fine. There we go. Okay, swimmingly. Very good.
No swimming. We don't have water.
That's true. Swim in my tears. Sadness.
I wish that was a mechanic we could use.
Are you feeling frustrated? Press F to cry.
I remember there was an Easter egg in a mod. I think it was in the late pack. I don't remember for sure. Where you could press a key,
F to
like
cry.
apostrophe or something, and it was to fart. But if you ate clay, it was a legitimate way to craft bricks.
Well, I know in the game that you hate so very much, you could press a button to poop.
What, Fortnite?
No. Oh god. Ark Survival Evolved. There it is.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one. See, caught us new.
I
The
don't
gold's new.
100% hate it. It's definitely not a good game, though.
It was good at the time, and then it was just very tedious. If you were really hyped about it, then it was good. If not, then it was mediocre. I just feel like their default settings were really bad for default settings.
Yeah, and then I changed those, and the people I was playing with got mad about how much easier it was. And I'm like, I was trying to work with you on that.
All right, still no iron. Let's see. I'm just gonna put my mob drops in this other oak copper chest.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
In fact, you might as well. You might consider picking it up and taking it with you.
Oh.
Usually, it's closer rather than further away that you want to do that.
Nope.
Is it just not working?
It's not working. Let's see if it's. Nope. What about vanilla chest? No. Huh. It works for you. Oh, it
No,
doesn't.
I'm not picking anything.
What did I pick up?
Oh,
It's not working
I
in
see.
general?
So something, yeah, it's not working in general, but I don't know what's wrong with it.
But it was working when I picked you up earlier.
Yeah, I mean, we can still pick each other up just fine.
Wait, can I pick you
So
up?
the question
Oh,
becomes,
yeah, there it is.
yes. The question becomes, why is it not working with that specifically?
Well, it's not working for anything else. Yeah, it's not working.
Well, it doesn't work for normal blocks, but it's supposed to work for anything that's in inventory. That's another thing to add to the. Wait a minute. You say it's not working for vanilla chests.
Nope.
It's not.
Let's see. Is it a simple config issue?
It could be.
Written entities, stacking tiles. Random stuff to be. Oh crap. Carry on. Would it be client or common? I think it would be common, right?
Yeah, it's common.
Pick up conditions. Blacklist, stacking, horse, tiles. Don't pick up tiles.
It's probably conflicting with another mod, but I don't know which.
Pick up. Players is on. Unbreakable blocks. Pick up all blocks is on. The max entity height is 2.5, max distance 2.5, max entity stack is 10, max entity width is 1.5. Heavy tiles is on.
So pick up all blocks is not true. It's set to a whitelist. Pick up hostile mobs, same thing.
There is a whitelist. Is that
Yes.
it? It's there's only 2 things on the whitelist, which might be the problem. Yeah.
Need to use whitelist blocks, use whitelist.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're only allowed to pick up Minecraft obsidian and turtle eggs.
Yes, except there's a difference between blocks and tiles.
Blocks, entities,
so what I
and
need
stacking.
to do, yeah.
There's a lot of different things that are not allowed as a tile.
Right.
No picking up Botania things. Anyways.
So entities, block tiles is how it should be. But if I take a look under whitelist entities.
Thanks for sticking around, Demi. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good luck with your stream later, if you do stream later.
Yes, there's the forbidden tiles. It almost seems like I need an allowed tile. But I don't have an allowed tile list. Which might mean that it shares the list with blocks. Which would be a fault on their end, but also a fault with my configuration.
Pick up unbreakable blocks off. Anyways, I'll let you figure that out while I do other things. Mainly killing things, because I think that's the next... Oh gosh, they're back. Freed hide!
Ah, they didn't give me time.
Damn it. Oh, a zombie villager. I wish we had the way to turn him right now. There's not going to be a way to save him. Phantom slain.
Monsters.
A lot of you.
I keep underestimating the distance.
Ah. Skelly
Hello.
boy. Do 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 do. Bada boom. You're finally a monster hunter.
Not without a lack of death in the process.
Yeah, death hurts. Ooh, what's that?
God, the reload time to hit anything is so long. Hate.
Huh. It's not letting me pick up... Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. So
The
loud.
creeper?
No, freaking redeem. Thank you, Kripik, for redeeming that. Jesus Christ. What was I saying? I lost train of thought. It's not letting me pick up drops from under a slab.
Oh, you walking underneath it and you're still not able to pick the stuff up?
Yeah.
I swear you could pick stuff up through blocks.
Right?
Maybe you need a magnet. I mean, the best suggestion I can come up with now is replace the slabs with trap doors.
Ugh. Yeah.
Or at least one of them. That way you can just sort of poke your head in.
That middle one. Do I have them? I do. Let's see. Oh, it also lets me let the spiders see me, so they come down from their stupid hidey corner.
Oh, yeah. As long as creepers don't explode, it's a good thing.
Get this going. Yep. Just one.
What you're saying is you have a system.
I wish I was tall enough to kill the spider on the ceiling, though, or at least hit him. What if I put a slab here so that you crouched here? I hit him. No, sad. Can I close that even? Yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna break this and it's gonna kill me unless I crouch. It's life. Yeah. The other one came down to see me, but those two, at least that one is stuck in a corner. Oh wait, can't I just... Yeah, I can. Spiders can't get me through here. That leather scrap? Oh, just need a couple more and then I'll have enough to do the thing. Gunpowder, bones, and leather scrap, more arrows. Oh yeah, we have a bow and arrow. We just get that, I'll shoot that stupid spider.
Well, there's a couple of ranged options in Silent Gear. I have yet to try any of them.
Might as well use up this here bow, and I might as well clear that death from my map. There's so many creepers on the map over here. Can you all just path over here so I can murderize you a little bit?
but with the southern accent.
Just a touch. Murderize you, Captain. Okay. Nice. Sweet. I got 4 strings.
Yay. We're a third of the way to a bed.
So close, yet so far. Who's on the server right now? You, me, Sleepy, and the gods. Okay. Back away from that situmigation. That baby is just having so much fun.
If you need it, there is almost 2 stacks more wood. It's a lot of wooden.
Oh, I have a stack that I don't necessarily need on me, but I'll keep it just in case. We have 9 zombie flesh, 11 bones. Here.
Yep.
It has a durability, though. It's a lie, but it says it does.
I was gonna say it definitely broke on me. Probably just how the mod handles durability to prevent items from disappearing. It's sort of a hacky way to do it, but whatever. Because you know, if a normal item has all of its durability gone, it doesn't exist.
Mm. A zombie has a 2.5% chance of dropping an iron ingot.
In vanilla.
Did you up it and it just doesn't update on the mob drop JEI?
It might not have updated. Because, I mean, I can bring open the data table right now. It is data, Minecraft, loot tables, entities, Zomberts. It is. So there is a pool of entries that is an iron ingot, a carrot, or a potato. And there was a, let's see, there originally would have been a 0.025% chance of getting one of those 3 things. And I have upped it to be a 0.05% chance. And there's a 0.02, sorry, not 0.05, but rather 5%.
Okay, I'm like,
one.
What?
Yeah. There's a looting modifier of an extra 2% per looting as opposed to the vanilla 1.
So, does the data pack change the drops completely, or does it just add to the drop rate?
I'm using a data pack, so it is a 100% replacement for the original loot table. It should be
So,
reflected in that, but it doesn't seem to be.
you said there's a chance for a potato, a carrot, and an iron ingot?
Yep.
Okay, so
and
I
of
don't
course
think it's...
the normal rotten flesh, but that's in a separate roll.
Okay. I was gonna say, if those are the only 3, then we're getting mostly just rotten flesh. So I don't think it's working.
Nope, that is completely normal.
Okay.
But yeah, you have a 5% chance of getting one of those things.
Got a carrot.
Yeah. There was a different mod that did reflect the changes from those loot tables, and in fact,
No.
let me see here. As far as I'm aware, it should be reflected properly. Yeah, 2.5%, 0 out of 1. So here's the thing, though. It might be rounding, because it's a 2.5% chance to get one of those 3 out of the loot pool. So that's not a 5% chance to get an iron ingot. That's a 5% chance to get an iron ingot, a carrot, or a potato.
Well, I think it says 2.5% for any of the items. So.
For any of those 3,
Yeah.
Because that is what I changed. I changed it so that all 3 of them are more common. I just changed one number.
Yeah.
That was the number I could change. Let me check.
Oh. Ow. Frick
Gold
you,
ingots.
Skelly. Skelly biscuit. Ow.
Are you having fun?
Yes. Oh no, wait. Oh crap. No, I must get over here before mobs drop in the thing. Ah. Transfer. If I go like this and then like this, will it just put it? Yes, lovely. Okay. Hey, look, leather stuff. Is the leather stuff usable for anything? Oh gosh. How to phrase this? The silent mod says that you can break down items. Is it only silent mod items, or is it every item?
Any item. I think it works with just about any weapon, tool, armor, that sort of thing. I don't know that it follows all the universal recipes.
Okay. Just wanted to see if there's a way to.
You can break down.
Oh, salvaging, right? Oh, but we need something called Crimson Iron. Oh, you pay.
Yep.
All right, not worth it. I'm just gonna wear it. Geared up.
Right. That's the correct answer. Yeah, it's not reflecting my changes to the vanilla mobs, which is interesting.
Which mob kill quest? There's one unless the mob island is different. I play test constantly Potato Island. There's a mob kill quest?
This is my playtester who spent the most time on it. We haven't killed enough of the right mobs to get the mob kill quest.
See a mob kill quest. Does it just unlock after you've killed a certain number?
It might unlock after the bucket quest.
Well, I gotta do that first, and ain't getting no luck. No luck here. Almost have enough leather for leather.
And yes, he's right. The appearance of that quest is slightly different order in Moss.
Yeah. Dang it, Bobby. Stuck in my head and it's never going away. I got a Silk Touch stone shovel from a mob. That's horrendous.
Nice. That's useful. You can move grass.
What grass? For us. What grass? Let's see. Toss that in there. We have plenty of gunpowder. Anything I can use that for at this point in my existence? The heck is a fell loaf? Cocoon
That is
of
a custom
Caprice?
item I had to make.
Well, we don't have spirit stuff, so that's going to be later down my line.
Well, how do you make spirit fire?
Soul sand.
No.
Soul soil? I don't know. One of the things.
You're thinking of a blue fire and looking at a purple fire.
It's the... What is it? The other one with the runes and crap. This thing. Occult crap.
Occult crap. Yep, that's the name of the mod.
Yeah. Demon dream fruit. Lit on fire. That we can't make yet. Waiting for the stuff to spawn. A potato. Thanks. Actually, I'll keep it. Bring it. See if there's anything else. Hey, look, potato. I just noticed that I have a potato. Do you want a potato?
Put it in the chest. We're not hungry till we're out of the soup.
That's true. Oh. Ow. Frick you, Skelly.
Fascinating. Because I'm curious about something, I'm going to switch to single player just for a second to look something up. I think I know what's wrong with REI and looking up mob drops. But I want to check it quick because I want to know right away. If so, then fixing the other problem by putting REI on the server would solve this problem.
You're on that mob grind.
Absolutely. Things and stuff.
Which none of the mobs that I'm looking for are spawning. Which is, I'm only looking for zombies. Because raisins. When do I have notifications on? What even is this?
Interesting. I swear just enough resources fixed it so that I could show all of the drops from all of the mods. I checked. And now it's not working. So no, it is not the thing that I thought, but I'm gonna have to do some tinkering here. Why would it just not work? I have just enough resources. I have just enough compatibility. Let's see. Reload.
Does it have just enough resources? Did you profile? What's a profile?
Sorry, what are you talking about?
I'm looking up your solutions as well. It says something about profiling, but I don't know if I'm even looking at the right thing. Bambuki. Let's see. I got just enough resources. J-E-R. Mob drop.
Yeah, I was using R-E-R instead of J-E-R. Because RER wasn't showing all of the proper drops on everything, but changing it fixed it, and now it's broken again. I do not know what to say.
My child is having a lot of fun, and I don't know how to deal with that.
I'm happy for you.
So many squeaks. In profile. Check this to see how many mobs you killed. Just check the statistics.
I mean, the quest won't show up even if you've met the 25
Mob kills 76.
It's zombie kills.
Look at all these things. Look at all the
It won't show up
things.
until we get the bucket.
Ooh, there's an Enderman's. Hopefully he stays in there.
Yeah, see, I changed it specifically because when I changed from roughly enough resources to just enough resources, it made it so that modded mob drops actually showed. And now it's not showing. You're playing the server.
Mob tab to check specifics. Right. Mobs. Zombies 24.
One short is the goal, but it doesn't matter because the goal won't show up until you make a bucket.
Hey, look. A thing.
So I'm fairly confident that the mob drops are working properly. The thing I'm annoyed by is the mob drops not showing up properly in REI. When I swear to God I fixed that problem by using a completely different mod to show mob drops. And I want to blame the server and the fact that I didn't install REI on the server, which was a mistake.
Ender Pearl. Hey, I got an iron ingot.
Yeah, you did. I saw it when it happened. You did not see when it happened.
Well, I was busy killing and trying not to die on half a heart. Sorry, the gods. Oh, I got 2 ender pearls. Hello. And now I have a full set of leather armor with my boots having protection and unbreaking, although they are both technically breaking. Hey, look, a stone axe. I need food. Food.
Oh, no, there's that. Okay, it is working. I'm used to being able to look up this screen on eggs, and it doesn't work like that. Okay, so that's not a problem there. You can't look up Hoglin to see what Hoglin drops, which is a bit silly in my mind.
Yeah, no. Although you can, once you find the mob drops thing, click on mob drops and it'll show you every single mob that has a drop.
This is true.
Which there's 136. Apparently. Some of them look Fairly interesting.
Aha!
A beaver?
I believe it is showing the change for zombies. It's not showing the change for that. Oh, there it is. So when I scroll through mob drops and check the drops from zombies, it does show a 5% chance to get an iron ingot. If I hit recipes on iron ingot, on a husk, it shows 2.5. On a zombie, it shows 5. On a zombie villager, it shows 2.5.
For me, when I click on ironing it and go to mob drops for zombie, it's showing 2.5.
I think that problem is because I don't have REI on the server.
Well, these are the things. What kind of sword is this? A sharpness 2 iron sword. Meh.
Yep. It's only the husk that's wrong. Okay, yep. I was going to say, I thought I tested this. The problem is exclusively that it's not working on the server because REI is not installed on the server.
For golden and vanilla drop.
Alright, so the change I need to make is... also check...
Ooh, skeleton egg.
Alright, so this is a server-specific bug, and I already know the fix. Carry on is going to be a pain in the ass to fix. Chat commands, I'm not entirely sure what's wrong. Let me take a look at it.
Almost have enough spider web bits to make a friggin' bed. Very close. Just 2 more. Ooh, an iron shovel. Chevrolet. Might as well make some extra swords. Keep on running out.
Okay, I did not make a mistake with making this quest. So what happens if I do a complete instantly? Oh, if I do a complete instantly, it doesn't work.
Ba-da-doo.
So much to say, so much to do.
Yes. Come here, you stupid creeper. Walk off the edge. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna go return this child to the other one. All right.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Have the mobs respawned? Are there zombies? What is the spawn distance for mobs?
64.
I thought there was a
Which is why
zone
I
with.
use 64 slabs.
I thought there was a zone within that 64 that was more ideal.
I don't
Or
think so.
was that for older Minecraft?
I mean, I was fairly sure it was 64, so I just hang out at the island. 24. I was wrong. I was very wrong.
Told you.
Oh, guess why I thought it was 64.
Because that's a stack?
No, because that's Terraria's rules.
Lord. Well, they were still spawning decently. So, not too much of a big deal.
$24, $64. What's the difference? $40.
Quite a bit, actually.
If we just have room for growth, that's all it
Ooh.
means.
Yep.
Oh, he gave too. That's not that rare. I boosted the drop rates for the armor too. There's some
Right-click.
real crazy code for
Okay.
that one. It was a bit of a bitch.
That's annoying. Okay, so I want to be about 16 away from this point. So I'll just say 20 from this point will be fine. So I'll go down to 52-ish. Right about here. I'm gonna commemorate this with a not where I wanted to place that, but you know, life gives you lemons. Oh yeah, look at all those mobs. One of them has some sort of enchantment on them, which is slightly concerning. Oh, what the heck that was?
Everything is confirmed.
Considering letting the creeper blow up so that I could just have it kill everything in here for me.
Any other quests I need to fix than the leaves
Oh, I don't know yet.
and the commands, which I think I figured out, but I'm not 100% sure.
But what was wrong with the commands? It was just showing up red?
They weren't going through, and all that was showing up was the error message.
Huh.
The commands are just to send out a chat command, and I think I figured it out. I think they removed the requirement of a / to make it a command, but it still says, of course, in the tooltips and instructions for making the quests, in the example, it uses a slash. Absolutely ridiculous.
So they took away the need for slash commands? I thought it was still a slash.
For when using them as a quest reward, they took away the need to put the leading slash.
Weird.
That's fine. But you gotta have it right in your examples. Like, I don't know why that was changed when all I asked them to change was to actually add the feature so that it would say the team name. Let's see.
Rude.
Rude dude with an attitude?
That should be a mob.
I'm down.
One sec.
No sec.
All right.
All right.
Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Do-do-do-do-do. That back where
So
it
you say.
belongs. Oh, look, we got a carrot. Now we have all 3 plantable bits.
Okay, so I fixed that. I might have fixed the commands. Let's see. Oh, but to actually fix the commands, I have to copy back over from B to A.
Another iron ingot. And a
See, I told you
shield.
the change drop rate was working.
Come here, spiders. Get from down. Killed him while he was up there. Did it drop anything on the ledge? No. I'm gonna use up this bow and arrow business. Much more durability. 18? Not bad. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
So you said.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that goes there. Goes here. Replace. Server. Where are you? Mon petit. Don't have to change that. Need configs. FTP quests. Copy that. Overwrite.
Almost able zombie villager kills. Almost able to make a backpack. What do they drop? Oh, the leather scrap. Oh yeah. So I was gonna take the leather scrap. Oh wait, but I don't want to make a temporary one. Oh yeah. Does it matter if it's full durability or not?
For what?
Leather armor on the cutting board. Nope.
Nope.
I'm just hoping to get 700 more iron from these 3 zombies. Oh, that one dropped a hoe. Back down here, you stupid spider.
I'm a bit confused by this because it's. I can I don't know if I can or should install REI on the server, or if I install REI server component on the server. Because, I mean, it would normally make sense, you install the server part. Except it's describing itself as something to be installed on the server if you want to keep JEI installed on the server. Like, no, I don't. It covers the needs here. Allow REI clients to move items. Yes, sure, that's what I want. But I see no reason to not just push REI itself over there.
Where the heck all these mobs come from? So many Endermen. I got distracted reading stuff about REI. Everything's fine.
I'm currently distracted reading stuff about REI. Okay, so I've got the answer to the first part. I do need to just have REI installed on the server, even though it says it's client-side only.
I feel like I remember it making the server not work when I installed it on a server once, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, in which case I have to switch to the other one, but it doesn't make sense.
Look at all them ender pearls. Look at all them spiders doing spiderly things on the wall. And those are stuck. I can get those. No, sad.
Alright, so except for the fact that REI is not on the server, which I need to resolve, but that involves turning off the server, I have fixed everything else. Oh yeah, except carry on. Can I even fix carry on?
Oh yeah, GitHub down. Just like you said. GitHub busy down, so no way to check the issue tracker, no clue why it would be required.
All right, so Larsec, it seems to me that and I switched to JER instead of RER because RER did not show modded mob drops properly. Especially when I edited loot tables, RER did not show drops properly, so I made a switch to JER and it fixed all of it. However, JER is not working properly on the server specifically. It's working just fine in single player. And I suspect I need to have REI installed on the server itself, presumably with the compatibility module, for JER to pick it up, communicate with it, and see how the server has its drops configured. That's my assumption.
Alright.
I suspect it's just those two. I don't even know if I need to have JER installed on the server. I don't think so. So that's what I have to test, is I have to test server stuff. But I can't do that while there's... How many people on the server? 3?
Yeah. Let's see. According to the REI wiki, you do need it on the server for the compatibility. Some features of REI will be disabled if it's not on the server.
Mm-hmm. Well, so I was using Modrinth as my go-to for checking whether something was server-side or client-side, what the exclusivity was. And sure enough, REI is client-only on Modrinth.
Yeah.
So that is why this happened. And there's literally no better way to check that stuff. It's such a pain in the butt. Okay, so the problem is if I use the with the carry-on mod, if I use the whitelist to enable picking up some blocks, specific blocks, then I have to whitelist all tile entities, I guess.
Ugh.
So that's an obnoxious thing that I need to figure out.
So many ender pearls, so little iron.
Let's see. So if I leave it on the blacklist, can I do an inverted sort of blacklist where it's blacklist everything except these 2 items? Because that's all I'm doing for blocks. So I need to check out Carry-On's information on how it implements its blacklist and whitelist, and if it allows for wildcards.
Like the little star to mean everything from that mod?
Exactly.
It does.
So, yeah, but does it load everything in order? Because for me, it's going to be a blacklist everything that's a block. So that's a pain in the ass. Oh, read about the format here. Okay.
No mind about it.
I always appreciate a wiki.
I don't.
Carry on. Comment. Configuration. No, wait, that's not going to work.
Doo doo. Biddy doo doo doo. Here I go killing again.
Oh, I should just switch to tags.
You're it.
I don't know if there's a tag for movable.
Isn't there a setting for something like that in the Carry On mod itself?
That's the problem. That's where the bug came from. So there's the way the mod works by default is you can pick up all blocks that are tile entities, which applies to things like chests, anything that's an inventory, and a few other things as well. But if I turn on the setting to whitelist the ability to carry blocks that are not tile entities, that would be things like dirt, sand, logs, all of that. I didn't want to enable picking up all of them, so I switched it to a whitelist for blocks, and I set it up so that you could pick up obsidian and turtle eggs. However, by doing that, it switched all tiles into the whitelist as well, which is very bad. Because apparently it doesn't have a separate whitelist for tile entities versus basic blocks. Which, that's probably a technical limitation, so I can't be too mad.
Ow. Poisoned. Creeper egg. Come on, zombies. Summon your little friends, too. Dang it. One more iron for a bucket, and then, you know, gotta do the whole thing for a cauldron. Yeah, but then I gotta get the cauldron, and I gotta wait, and pain. Nice. Oh. My sword. Well, that sucks. Did you include the Silent Gear guide just to direct people to their GitHub?
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep. I'm not happy about it. First sentence I said, I wasn't happy about it. I'm not competent enough to write a full guide for that mod. Maybe afterwards.
I'm level 15. Be nice. Let's see. How many I got? 13 shots left. Gotta head out. Thank you. Appreciate you. Luck fixing server table. Have a good night, day, evening.
Yep. Adios.
Spiders. Kill the spiders. Ow. Spiders just ain't spidering like they used to. Oh, that one dropped a spider egg. Come at you like a spider monkey. Meh. Can we just move to Mars and start from there? Why do we have to rebuild the Earth? See, is GitHub actually down for everything?
You're checking again?
No, I'm opening the Silent Gear thing. Oh, it's up for that.
Different website, technically, I think.
Oh, they were both GitHub. Either way.
One's like .io or something.
Hmm.
All right, so I see and understand why this setting is so tricky. Because there's no such thing as an ID or way to track, at least in configs, the difference between a tile entity and a block. They all use the same damn ID.
Fantastic.
So, my thought process here is I'm simply going to undo that change. Pick up all blocks off, and then leave it on blacklist, which means the only setting that I'm truly affecting on this file will be pick up hostile mobs true.
Hmm.
And then I will use a script change to, I don't know, I was happy with my fix for the possibility of having to punch obsidian for 5 minutes. My fix was make it so that you can pick it up and move it.
Hmm.
But with the trickiness of not being able to filter these blocks properly, I can either just lower the amount of time it takes to mine obsidian, or just leave it as vanilla so that when you make the normal skyblock mistake, you have to deal with it the normal way of punching obsidian for 5 minutes.
Rude.
Yes.
I hear a witch. I don't see a witch. Oh, there's a witch.
Directly above your head.
Ow. That was an instant damage potion. That hurt. There we go. Hey, look, a bottle.
Witches do drop bottles. It's a
Dropping
thing.
bottles. All right. Toss all this in here. So many more spawn egg. Very good, very good. And I'm breaking a bow that has more durability than what I had.
Yay?
Yes. Sadly, no power on it, but, you know, yet we can. Can these be... Yeah, it'll just turn into a regular bow at that point. In terms of silent pickaxe... Oh. Harvesting level will go level 1, 2, and 3. Stone and flint and wood. Does wood even count as a thing? I doubt it. Stone and flint count as level 1, then it goes iron, then diamond, then obsidian. Oh, I'm like dying. Let me get some food like bits. But
You doing? Reach the butterflies. What?
the witchy witch. the witchy witch that witches witchingly. That one dropped 4 bottles. Nice. Yeah, I don't really care about those.
How have the spiders been?
I should have enough silk bits.
I mean, are they getting stuck up there?
Yes,
Or
they
have they
have
been
been.
coming down as soon as you show your face?
Not always. Only occasionally. And now I have to ban someone. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Report first. Bam. Bam. Scam. Scam. Next.
Oh god, what's the item name for the turtle eggs? Let's see.
And blocked.
There it is. Whoop. As expected, it is literally just turtle underscore egg.
Aggies. Why is it not letting me... His stupid chat.
Let's see. Because he made it so you couldn't.
Because Twitch is redonkulous and I can't moderate my own thing.
Wait a minute. Is Silk Touch... Shit, this is a loot table thing. I'm editing in the wrong place. Still, I have to change this for Obsidian here. Let's see. Kube.js wiki. Block modification. Destroy speed.
Friday. And if you're interested in that, hit the sub button.
Minecraft. Block. Destroy speeds.
It's so weird. Which won't let me moderate my own chat. Hello?
You're not logged in, you're not registered, something?
I don't understand, and I don't want stupid Apple TV Plus. Go away. Jesus Christo. The account was already suspended or deactivated.
Oh, somebody got to it before you.
Well, I did port it, so. But even so, I don't even see the option to delete someone's chat for other people's chats. Like, I know Demi does it all the time on my stream, but it's like I do that and there's no options.
It likes her better.
Apparently. Well, since Twitch is being done, hopefully no one clicks a sketchy link. I don't know.
They all will.
Not my fault. Blame Twitch. Oh well. Weird. Look at all the things to kill. Holy crap. Yeah, 24 blocks is the correct number. A lot of noises. There's a witch in there somewhere. Let's see, all of those mobs and not a singular Iron. And it's raining over in that section. I just click this guy. Oh gosh. How the hell did I get to player death history? What? Eh? How did I open that window? Didn't even know that was a thing.
Do I need to look? What have you broken?
Player death history is Control D.
Ah, you've controlled the D.
Oh, so I controlled D while I was
Control
sprinting.
D's nuts.
Yeah, I'm unbinding that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a super useful feature either. I don't know, make it more obscure.
D. Control. Well, it's just D is one of the movement keys, and it's opening while I'm movementing. Um, can't do Control. Control H, I guess. All right. Toss all this in here. Got a good old music disc. C418 Ward. Very useless. Oh, and a mushroom. We can do mushroom things. Well, a mushroom thing. Oh yeah, I could totally make a bed now. It's Betty Pie time. Do 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 do. Sweet dreams. Hooray! Goodbye. Welcome back. Do 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 do. To the YouTube. There we are.
What, to modify the farm?
No. I mean, the farm's working decently fine. It's just the drop rate of these iron ingots is less than ideal for someone that wants things right away. I need instant gratification. Oh, you're making a new one? I mean, this one's not too bad. Although if this is the one that you were doing and you don't think it's enough, then I guess that's an issue. Ow! Got shot in the face! Skeletons. Spooky, scary skeleton. There. Oh yeah, why does it say new next to our names?
Because you haven't been on the server very long?
Yes, I didn't know that was the thing.
I didn't either.
A creeper blew my farm and it got rebuilt. Oh, do you have the creeper rebuild thing?
Yes. Yes, I do. I absolutely do. V-Tweaks, I think, is the mod that does it.
Very nice.
Yeah. I'm using very little of the functionality from that mod. Mostly just the creeper thing. And I remembered, actually, I did do that. New versus regular versus veteran or whatever. There's 3 ranks on the server using the FTB ranks mod, and it affects how many chunks you can claim and some of the other stuff that you can do that might affect the server's performance.
Oh.
Yes. It's basically a damage control functionality for trolls.
Kill them all.
Okay. I give up on that. Data packs. Data packs.
Accidentally add a 2 in front of that 5.
Do what now?
25% chance of dropping an iron ingot.
No. That's fine. It's only the readout that's wrong. I told you that. It's actually, the bugs are very, very minor, believe it or not. The biggest one so far has been the Leaves quest and Carry On. And I'm trying to do a roundabout way for the Carry On thing right now. Let's see what the loot pool looks like for turtle eggs.
This is painful.
Let
me check.
Elite condition.
95 zombies.
Uh,
And it's at a 5% chance.
However, I could probably... Well, you know what? No, this is fine. I was going to say I could probably change it so that it also affects husks and zombie villagers. I don't know that that matters. I'd rather just raise the spawn rate on normal zombies, which are the most common ones anyway. Or the drop rate, rather. No need to complicate it to check more different mobs.
Let's see. So I have mortared mobs. 308 mobs. Of that
Guess
were
how many zombies?
Of that were 95 zombies, 4 zombie villagers.
And how many iron ingots have you gotten?
I think it's just the 2. Let me double check. Yep, just the 2. Getting better luck getting ender eyes, ender pearls.
So would you say that the current drop rate is too slow? How long have you been farming mobs so far?
Let's see. The stream has been going for 4 hours and almost 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the gods is having even worse luck, 120 zombies and only 1 ingot. I think we built the mob farm probably an hour in, somewhere around there. Hour and a half. So it's like an ingot an hour.
Okay.
If you're lucky. And we need 3 for a bucket, and then
a cauldron.
What is that? 7? So I would have to grind 9 hours.
And the cauldron is the highest priority.
Yeah. So it's a tad low. It's a tad low.
Right. Well, always start low with your defaults and go up from there because it makes people happy. Let's see. Turtle egg. Blocks.
Oh yay, another disc. Wonder what kind of music this is. Wait, I can make a jukebox, right? Or is that a note block? Jukebox.
It's the note block that just costs redstone. Jukebox is
Diamond.
What is it? Diamond? Yeah.
Pain. I got music disc C418. Wait.
Wait for it.
Wait. 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 The cross sign is on. Ow. There. Go dump it to Crumpet. Oh my. Stack and a half of rotten flesh. And gunpowder and bones. Ooh, 9 ender pearls. What can we do with ender pearls? Anything fun?
You can make an exchanger.
Can I, though? I'm not seeing that as a crafting recipe.
Exchangers? Well, you have to use an eye of ender to make an exchanger, so...
Yeah, well, there you go. The stone exchanger. Setting. Was it bedtime already? Sleepy is gone again.
Let's see. If I were to explain that turtle eggs can be picked up, can be broken without silk touch, should I put that as an info tab for turtle eggs, or should I put that as a tooltip on turtle eggs, the item?
I mean, either.
Probably an info tab, right? Because it's not like you can see a tooltip on something you haven't tried to break yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Look at all them Zambokis. That's right, call all of your zombie friends. Bring them over to the dark side. Was both enchanted? Fire protection 2, respiration 2 helmet. Protection 1 golden boots. Silence. Do 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 do. So many things. I wish I had a way to turn you back into a villager, Mr. Zombie Villager. Which one are you? A weaponsmith?
Wait a minute.
Rick.
I just had a thought.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, it's just that I might not actually have to bother creating a way to move the obsidian more easily. Nope. My trick did not work. Hold up, there's a gnat. Got it.
Ah.
Did you hear that zap?
Yes.
Nice. All right. Can't pick it up with a cardboard box either. That sucks. Maybe it has a config.
Probably.
Maybe its config is more friendly for this.
Come on, things spawn in.
Nope. Damn it. Oh well. So that's something I can't fix today. I don't have a good idea or option for Obsidian. What I would want to do is change it so that it is easier to mine barehanded than normal, so that it only takes like 2 minutes. Maybe even 1. Just not 5 if you screw up and obsidian your cobble generator. I just feel like that's a good feature. But if I make it just easier to mine obsidian in general, it would get strangely fast when you actually have the right tool. So what I'd like to do is check to make it faster to mine only when you don't.
Hmm. Take all that
All right.
out.
Now that I've taken a look at that, I'm going to look at drop rates. What are we thinking here? Because if I change zombies, I'd probably want to change a couple other things too.
Well, I guess.
For example,
How long do you want people to spend sitting here hoping that they get iron?
Okay, so you said your rate was
Like 1 an
how long
hour.
per ingot? 1 an hour. Well,
Except we're coming up on the 3rd hour and there has not been another ingot.
okay, so just double. Huh?
Ow, frickin' poison biscuits.
Sound good to you? Double the current rate?
Yeah. We'll see if that works out. Gotta do it little by little, or else it'll you know, might break. Ugh.
I mean, it makes sense to me. Instead of 0.05, just do 0.1.
Yeah.
The modifier of 0.2 for looting is still fine.
Ugh. Ow! Frick you, poison. Witches are annoying.
So this means I will have quadrupled the chance to get iron from a zombie.
Frickin' biscuit eaters. I hate witches.
I'm sure. Which means I should make it so that zombified piglin, since they follow the same sort of rules, should also be boosted. Likewise. So now zombie piglins are also 4 times as likely to drop a gold ingot. I'm leaving the looting multiplier at 0.2 because that was already really boosted and good. But what that leads me to next are some of the others. Let's see, Enderman I had already boosted from default, and the quantities needed from them aren't huge anyway. But this leads me to witches.
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 Well, I'll look in the chest to see what witch drops we got.
All right, so by default, witches, anything that they drop, let me make sure that's the case. Yes, everything in the witch loot pool that they drop, they will drop. Okay, normally they'll drop 1 to 3 different items. I changed it to 1 to 4. So they will always drop something, but they might drop 4 different things. And by that, I don't necessarily mean different. I mean 4 drop rolls.
Yeah.
So they could all be the same item. You just get a ton of them.
I've killed 6 witches. I've gotten 9 glass bottles, 9 glowstone, 3 sugar, 5 redstone. And then there's the spider eyes and the sticks, but those are kind of lumped in with spiders and then whatever I had in my inventory, so not too big a deal. But yeah, I mean those drops seem fine.
So yeah, like glowstone dust, I improved the odds to get it. Yeah, these used to all be equal drop rates for all of the garbage that a witch drops. And instead, I made the main things that are actually valuable drop at a much higher chance. So, glowstone, redstone, and I gave them a chance to drop mushrooms as well.
Yeah, I think we've gotten a few of those.
Let's see, and they also have a higher chance to drop glass bottles, but they have a lower chance to drop things like sugar or gunpowder or sticks.
We have 3 brown mushrooms.
And I don't think I even messed really with the quantities of the ones that have low chances. Oh wait, no, I did. So yeah, it's some of the all of the items that the witch would originally drop, even if it rolled a success story of, oh hey, you get the item, it still had a chance for that item to roll a 0. I got rid of that. If it's gonna drop, it's gonna drop. Unless it is... No, yep, I did that for everything. If it's gonna drop, it's gonna drop. I also set most of them to be higher drop rates. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm probably fine with the way witches are for now.
Yeah.
I boosted them quite a bit. Let's see. Drowned. Have a
Those are water only, so we're not going to see them.
yep. Oh wait, that's not drowned. I did not change drowned at all.
Plus,
Other than the
because
fact, so I changed how drowned spawn. For instance, normally if you convert a zombie into a drowned by drowning a zombie, it still holds the same shit it was as a zombie. I have some fancy code that makes it so that drowned have a chance to get the items in their hands that they would be as they spawned naturally. So like this seashell and the trident,
right.
or a fishing rod, actually. But only if they didn't have something in their hands already.
Make sure to drown a zombie with nothing in its hands.
Yeah. Zombies, drowned, most humanoid mobs, and this is all something that'll show up in a quest once you have a water bucket. They all have their chances to drop the items that they are holding or wearing drastically increased.
Ooh, another iron. About time.
About damn time.
Pretty much at the 3 hour, or yeah, the third hour from that. We are going down
So
5 hours of streamy bits.
sweet. Alright, so the only loot tables I'm editing are the zombies and the zombified piglins, because the drop rates were too nuts. It should be no less than one every half hour, and it will be better than that if you actually used a looting weapon.
Looting. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at that because I did read something about looting on one of the things. Oh, I think it was on the food tooltip.
I doubled the effect of looting.
Looty, tooty, fruity.
Yes, and that's per level. So, I mean, I could do even more.
3, pick up 3 more. Let's see, throw that back in there. Another potato.
In fact, I shall. I changed my mind. I'm making it even better, because even one every half hour sounds kind of bad. So, looting is good. That is what you need to know.
If only I knew how it worked. Let's see. What does your
It's
quest say
simple.
about
There's
looting
a percent
foods?
chance extra.
Fruit. I think these kinds of trees drop apples, unfortunately. And I don't think this... Oh yeah, this food, the stuffed pumpkin that we sadly got, does actually help. And then I just need to look at the silent thing, which I was reading through the GitHub tutorial thing, which isn't incredibly helpful. Yeah, tools, weapons, armors, yo-yo. Right.
All right. Whenever I restart the server, the iron and gold drop rates will be boosted. Just an FYI, Blazes and Enderman have also had their drop rates boosted.
Raw.
Just a bit. Everything is just a bit better.
Fine silk. Lapis lazuli adornment. Yeah, that ain't happening. And okay. Besides eating pumpkins, I don't see another way to get more lucky. At this point. Murder everything!
Alright, so yeah, pacing was something I was very much worried about from the get-go. I knew I'd have to boost rates. I was fairly certain I was going to have to boost the zombie rate, but I didn't have a metric of how many they were dropping per hour. That's a very good indicator right there.
Not much. Not much.
And like, this mob farm is functional, so...
Yeah. Few hundred mobs an hour. Not too bad.
How many people are on the server? Do they want me to restart the server?
Yes. Let me...
And if so, I'm going to attempt.
Sleepy says yes. The god says give him 2 minutes.
It'll take me more than 2 minutes to do it anyway. Alright, I'm also running a test. I'm going to copy roughly enough items over to the server and see if... Oh, and the plugin compatibilities forge to the server.
Close to a furnace. Oh my. Don't push that creeper because he's close to the edge. Come here, you stinking creeper. I need to get those materials.
Alright, so what I have changed... let's see. Fixed leaves, fixed carry on.
Hopefully.
Fixed the chat commands, theoretically. Oh, did I copy that over? Yes, I did. I believe.
Ah,
I'll just do it again.
Philly. Look at all them spooters. Didn't make enough sword to go around. Still didn't make enough sword to go around. Okay. Changed the mob farm first, killing 3, got an iron. Nice! Then 8 or 3. Let's see. Oh, they're both 8s. Lovely. So
Alright,
much
so
rotten
yes,
flesh.
that quest fix, chat fix, REI is on the server, reconfigured carry on. Oh, yep. I need to copy the data pack for the turtles.
Turtle.
Turtle eggs. Yep.
To chop these up, if at all possible. With a kniff. Oh, the she is right.
Okay. I'm ready whenever they are.
Well, let us know when you're ready. Debating whether or not I'm going to hop off to end the stream or continue streaming. Sleepy is ready for the restart. What about you, the gods? Are you ready?
I mean, the best way to tell me you're ready is to leave.
I'll leave. Disconnect.
1 down. Because I can see the active user count in my server console. 2 down.
Then there was 1. Some say it is the loneliest number.
The gods was blown up by a creeper.
I believe it. It was a sign from the gods.
I'm gonna guess he wants to go get his stuff back before he leaves. Alright, he left, and he said to Heart. Alright. Clicking the restart button, hoping these mods that I added back don't make the server crash, but there's a 50-50 chance.
50% of the time, every time.
How many error messages I always have to see.
All of them.
Mm-hmm.
A stretch thing. I'll smoke. Is the server there to stay, or is it just a playtest?
Yes.
It is technically in the playtesting section part of the mod pack, but it is here likely until I'm done or Freed's over it.
I usually leave the servers up well after everyone has stopped playing.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm. Theoretically, it's up and working.
Refresh.
Sleepy is on.
Play.
You are on.
Everything looks so much brighter. No.
Are you able to pick up chests?
Oh yeah, that's probably. I can't even open chests.
Do what now?
The server lagged. Disconnected.
Oh, that would explain why you didn't show more.
I'm apparently still on the server.
You are.
Everything's
kick you?
fine. Yeah. Because I'm not there.
You're out.
Better out than in, I always say. Okay. I'll give it a minute.
It says you're here. I saw you jump. I see you turn.
Hi,
I
how's it
see you
going?
shuffling your items. Hi. I have picked up the chest. I've placed the chest.
Oh yeah, I can open things. Ah.
Yay! Bastard.
Ow.
Okay, so that is 3/4 of the bugs that we had to deal with fixed, hopefully. Iron
One
ingot.
hope.
Recipe.
Oh yeah, we have 3 now.
Mob drops. Not husk. Zombie.
Hey, look.
2.5. It still doesn't work. I might need to put the mod on the server.
Put them all on the server. Hope for the best. Expect the worst.
I mean, it would just be one more to shuffle over. And I'm not going to turn it off for that. That's just a visual thing. But I had enough different things to fix. I thought I would at least, try and fix them.
Yeah.
And at the very least, I have learned that I am able to run with at least 2 of the REI mods on the server without causing a bunch of errors.
Audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use an audio stream bitrate of 128 kilobits per second. Open the widget. I don't know what that's talking about. Everything's fine. YouTube be trifling. Dude. Okay. Is that enough things in there? Nice. We got a furnace. Ugh. Zombie spawn egg. Power 2 bow. Very good. I'll haul up. Ain't she a beaut? Now that I think about it, I need to make sure that fire spread is not a thing, if that's even a setting. I don't see it. Oh no. Projectile. Hmm. Types, purposes, preparing key. Binding is only required by the elytra. Can be added to most tools and weapons. Light bonus. It's lit. Oh, I see another iron ingot. Grab it before these dang creepers explode. Oh, and I got two. Nice. Are you alive?
I have been muted since I went to the restroom.
Oh, there you go.
I was saying, let's see, I was attempting to answer your questions. I said, Did you get 2 from the same zombie, or were they 2 separate zombies, or are you using looting, which would also give you 2 from 1?
Thing is, I don't know how to get looting right now.
Well, if one of them drops a gold weapon, it will have looting.
I don't think I've seen any with a gold weapon yet, or at least none have dropped it. So no. Just regular old wooden sword. And there was a group of monsters, so I'm not sure which one dropped. If it was 2 from 1 or separate.
I mean, it's unlikely for it to be 2 from 1.
No 2 for 1 special from you.
Exactly. Now, you were talking about the Silent Gear add-on stuff. So you can put, let's see, some things take a binding. You can put a coating, a tip, and the binding, which is sort of the grip. You can put a grip as well on just about any tool.
Yeah. I'm on the thing reading all the crap.
Yep. Your best grips are leather or phantom membrane, more or less. Wool, or is it the fluffy string or whatever, is also part of it. You can make a alloy type thing.
Right. Let's see. Aligning
And the one
could
that
be added
combines
to
fabric
armor.
is the cheapest of the alloy machines.
Make some materials for additional bonuses, outdated but still useful. So is there no more synergy?
No, it's fairly accurate. I found that you could take, I don't remember if it was fluffy wool or regular wool and leather combined together made for a really good tool grip.
In older versions, synergy was calculated for the final gear item based on the main parts only. In recent versions, synergy only applies to parts. The parts will contribute whatever stats they have to the final item after synergy is applied. Synergy is first based on the number of unique materials, as in different types, not the number of items used in crafting. This has diminishing returns. Second, synergy is reduced based on the differences in tier and rarity compared to the highest tier and rarity in the gear. With poorly matched parts, synergy can drop below 100%, weakening the crafted part. Some traits affect synergy, increasing or decreasing it depending on the value. That's pretty much all that has to say. Stats. Skim over the stats. What kind of stats we got? Durability, repair efficiency, repair value, enchantability, rarity, harvest level, harvest speed, reach distance, melee damage, magic damage, attack speed, ranged damage, range speed, projectile accuracy, armor toughness, knockback resistance, magic armor, and chargeability. New supercharging system in Silent Gems. Material with higher chargeability stat has a bigger bonus from supercharging. The exact math varies by stat, but most.
So I found that grading was, in my testing, I found that grading was a fairly cheap way to get a decent boost on your tools, but it was like tiny. However, if you do the Starlight Infusion, it's a massive boost on the tools. Especially things like mining speed.
All of the things. All of the unaliving.
So before you get to the Starlight Infusion stage, I would say most of the tool stuff in Silent Gear feels mostly within range of the scale vanilla would imply for the game. And you want to get to levels of Tinker's, old versions of Tinker's Overpowered, like in the late pack. You have to do the Starlight Infusion, and then you can in fact get there. Very easily.
Oh no. One of the witches poisoned everything in there. So many creepers. I don't think it counts as it attacking it, though.
As long as they die without going boom. But then again, even if they do go boom, it'll repair.
Well, it's chunk protected, so it won't even go boom. It'll just destroy all the items.
Destroy us all.
Rude. Frickin' witches and their health regenning potions. They should put a timer on that, like, can't do it except for every 30 seconds or something. Okay. Is that everything in there? Bloodstone. Give. Ah. That's a lot of spiders that I can't get yet. Come here. Skelly bitches. Ow! Well, there goes all the mobs.
You were shot by a skeletal.
Their stats to tell me how many times I've been shot. That's for all the items. Put that back in my bubble slot. Good, I don't think anything despawned because you're over there. Lovely. To shoot all of the spiders.
On the one hand, I still feel stupid that I built that 64 blocks out, or rather branched to it 64 blocks out. But, I mean, I don't feel that bad just because I can just say, oh, hey, that is the far end of the base, and I can just build towards it and not worry about getting closer to block mob spawns. What we've done is we've defined the edges of our domain.
I guess. The gods is back.
You probably went for a snack or something.
Smoke break.
I could use a snack myself, but no smoke.
Yes, same. Haven't had anything since breakfast.
Breakfast?
Brecky.
Jesus. Your time zone isn't that far off from me, which means you haven't eaten in at least 9 hours.
Been a hot second.
I've got some
Made a salad.
nachos and salsa. You want some?
Yeah.
Yes. I would love some nachos and salsa.
So other than the fact that I am most worried about stupid bugs that I didn't know about because I haven't been able to play this at all, and pacing. That is the biggest thing, pacing. Like the iron ingots, I knew from the start that they weren't a high enough drop rate, but I didn't know by how much. I doubled it from vanilla.
I think it's now at a good level because after all that fighting I just did, I got one more, which, I mean, feels like a decent pace.
Yeah, I mean, I want it to be half an hour if you're not being clever about it, and I want it to be once every 10, 15 minutes if you are being clever or lucky and you manage to get a nice gold sword with looting or something.
Sadly, no. There's
You can
only an
even
iron sword with sharpness.
You can even craft the gold sword and it'll get looting.
Yeah. Sadly, we don't have gold. The bastards haven't dropped it yet.
And you know, I might make it even higher later, but I still want to make sure it is slower than any other methods in the game, like create.
Oh, I got a stone sword with mending on it.
That would be lovely, but you don't want to use the stone tools.
Why? What's wrong
And
with the stone?
check uses. I'm spoiling. I'm being awful. I'm spoiling. This is one of the quests I was supposed to let you figure out on your own.
I mean, I don't see anything.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Tags? That's just tag
Nope,
for
forget
tools.
I said anything. I gave you too many hints.
I can turn it into something for silent gear.
Oh, yeah, you can take any vanilla tools or weapons and just craft them in the crafting table, and it will turn them into the silent gear version of themselves, and then you can use that to swap out parts however you like.
I mean, if you're talking about breaking the stone tools down into pebbles.
Yeah, that was the hint that I shouldn't have given you.
Yeah.
But you saw that already earlier. You just haven't done it.
Yeah. Mainly because I don't think we've really gotten many stone anything.
Yeah,
we have
we've
a
got,
stone
like,
axe and a stone
3
hoe,
now.
and then the stone sword, which will just continuously be filled with experience anyway, so I don't mind using it.
Well, just don't actually break it. It can be almost broken, and it won't matter, but don't actually break it.
I just need to suck up some experience while holding it, and it'll mend itself.
Weren't you, so, I don't mean to be a party pooper, but I'm fairly certain you weren't available at this time. The missus had work?
Yeah, well, she has work later, but she generally wakes up around this time, so I have to take care of the child, but I've already been taking care of the child today, so I am handing off responsibilities for a little bit longer. Hey, look, another iron ingot. We can make a cauldron now.
I think I may have fixed it enough, don't you?
Yes. It's cauldron time.
Yep, that's broken.
Where should I put this cauldron? We're currently in the
Wherever it's raining.
savannas. And probably shouldn't place it down. Well, does it only take like a stone pick?
I think it's just stone. It definitely requires a pick.
Which I don't have on me. So I'm just not going to put it down to second guess myself.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're in a savanna, which, Savanna Uana.
I can never remember, other than desert, which biomes it doesn't rain in. Doesn't it rain in a savanna? I mean, it rained earlier while you were over working on that. I just don't know where the limit was for where the rain was falling down.
Yeah. Like, there was a point beyond the mob farm where it was raining. But it wasn't raining over here in the savannah, so there's definitely a biome change to look out for. But I guess I'll just toss this in this chest for now.
The only biomes that are blacklisted from showing up in the world are any ocean type biomes, because that removes the ability to get mob spawns. And those biomes are massive, always. So it's a pain in the ass to get away from them. And that blacklist is a default part of the Skyblock mod that handles the world, not generation. Oh, much. Okay, I've broken every tool I have except the Matic.
Very useful.
Oh, crap. I need to make a note of this, and I haven't looked into it. Let's see.
The man, Starlight Charger, Supercharger. Whole section for mod pack makers. Oh, whoops! Hit my mic.
Don't do that.
Ah. They really just have a big, a block that says "to do" on it.
Yep. And unfortunately, much to my hatred, that is a very common problem with modern Minecraft mods.
Everyone just doing it in their spare time.
Nah, people used to do a better job with documentation. Now I've seen people take perfectly good documentation that still mostly applies and just delete it. It's like, no, people know too much.
I got infinite weakness too. That sucks.
Sweet. I bet you can figure out why. Why you have infinite too much weakness. No?
I know. Shan't give it away.
It ain't no secret. It was in the quest. You already read it.
Need brutes. Oh god, what negative thing? Oh, I already have it. Reed probably doesn't have it. He was off of the server for a little bit.
I was off the server. I've died a few times.
I've died many
It's
times.
fine. Everything is fine.
Grab all this stuff.
And I mean, it's not that you specifically need fruit, it's that you need more nutrition in general.
He needs some milk.
Exactly. Because unless there's a bug, nice. Well, that'll fix your weakness.
No, it wasn't me who has weakness. It's the god.
Oh.
I have -2 max health.
So you don't have weakness because you need fruit. You have weakness because you need nutrition. Your problem is you're actually doing too good. You haven't died and you haven't eaten
nearly
enough food. So variety is best, but just get your average up. That's all that really matters.
Just died twice.
Oh, okay.
Well, hopefully that
shouldn't
fixes
have
your
weakness.
problem. Is it supposed to reset the dietary to a certain amount?
Yeah, 30%.
Oh, it's not
If I remember.
resetting sugar or protein for me.
It didn't?
No. And
it's supposed to
yeah,
set it to a certain minimum. I promise.
the god
Let me
says
see
it
here.
didn't either, so
Well, that would be a mod bug if that is the case. Let's see, default config.
go from a high place. Are you trying to fix it? We'll just die another
check
time.
to make sure I'm saying the right number.
Maybe it's 13. Hopefully not.
Okay,
maybe.
so for weakness is if your average is below 20%. So it's supposed to be very hard for that to happen. So average. If you have one stat maxed out, it should be very hard to have an average of under 20%. You can eat the same thing over and over and not have weakness.
As long as you're eating something.
All right, so configs. Diet server. Death penalty minimum 30%. If you die, it should reset to that. Let's see. Is there a different setting for it? But yeah, it should never. Oh, death penalty won't reduce you to below 30%. What I need to do is find the ability to have it
Put it at 30%.
put you back up after you die.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I misunderstood that configuration.
Understandable.
So it doesn't appear to be an option. What I can do is reset to the default amount.
Can't farm iron. Oh no. I'm dying.
Hold up, I'll fix it.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
All right, let's see. Reduce, or reset.
Use recycle.
Mm-hmm.
Why, Zambi? What kind of mob farm do you have? Seems very dangerous.
I mean, my recommendation would be to eat a bunch of zombie flesh.
Get that protein.
Exactly. That'll get you your protein, and it will starve you back out, so you can just keep eating. So, I mean, even with this setback, this isn't a huge problem.
It's the little things. Hey, look, another iron.
I would like to adjust it. Nice.
Every time I see that zombie spawn egg, I'm like, blue? Is that a diamond? No.
Nice. There, you got us all the iron we need, and have you cured a villager?
Oh yeah, of course. I've done all of that. I wish. Oh crap, I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. There we are. Yeah, no, definitely not. I think I'm just missing, well, first of all, the rain. Second of all, 2 more iron. But we've got plenty of spawn eggs. Got 10 creeper, 9 skeleton, 5 zombie, a witch, and a spider. And now no more space for some things in there. This
You're
iron.
gonna have to use more than one chest.
Never. Let's see. I will lump spawn eggs in there. You can get a zombie villager spawn egg with poison potato. Someday. First of all, I need a way to cure the frickin' thing. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Can you not yet?
I mean, if you changed it,
I made it easier. I made alternative methods. I did not change how it is done. All right, so here's the deal.
I have no idea. Anyways,
I do not have the ability to make it reset to a minimum value. I can only make it reset to the same value that you spawn into the game in the first place with, and I don't want to do that.
really? That sucks.
Yeah, it's annoying. Well, this mod's default settings were to have you start at 0 of everything in the first place, and then it only had well, it had sugar as a negative, and you wanted to avoid eating it, which is weird.
Not healthy for
from a
you.
practical standpoint, but from a fact that, well, that would just mean you don't eat any sugary foods in the game, and at which point, why would they exist?
Because they're rude.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to make it so that you don't get weakness until you're at a really low level, and I'm trying to decide what to set it at.
What mod is it?
Diet. And other than that one peculiarity, it can be set to about the same way nutrition was in the late pack. Now I'm thinking about just changing it so that instead of getting weakness at 20% and below, you get weakness at 10% and below. I could change it to 5%, but I think 10 is already good enough. It's so easy to get your average above 10%. Man's got to eat.
Come on, zombies.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a mod that you think about and consider, but you don't worry about. I didn't want to make the punishment so brutal.
A regular diamond sword. Okay. Still no iron. But I'm being impatient again. Either way. Do. Da, 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 da. There. Definitely make a backpack at this point, since I deconstructed some leather armors.
That was the plan when I did La Implementation.
Barrel. Any limited barrel. Doot doot. Doot doot.
So yes, at 30%, you do not lose nutrition from death. Just normal starvation. If all of your stats are at 0, you're going to be at half max health.
I don't even see where it's taken away the health from.
It doesn't show up as a debuff. It's max health is some different stat that's actually part of vanilla Minecraft that you can mess with, but it doesn't show up as a buff or debuff.
Hmm.
All right, I've changed it in the quest as well, except now I have to change it in single player.
Okay. We are almost at 6 hours, so right at the 6 hour mark, I think I'm gonna call it, and then we can decide on a time. Or should we do that now?
We can do that now.
Well, we don't have to decide on a permanent time, but for
for tomorrow, yeah.
For tomorrow, yes.
I'm not 100% certain. Probably not going to be before 3:30 for me. But I will let you know if I can be here at the same time. It all depends on when I get up, if I get any phone calls.
So it'd be around
when I get over to donate plasma.
Oh, so it'd be like an hour later than now. I mean, either way.
Yep, that's what I'm.
No biggie.
That is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. And tomorrow is Thursday.
Indeed do.
Same business as today. I ain't got nothing to do until a little bit later in my life. For you, let's see. Well, you already know the times, so yeah. If you can be on same time, cool. If you have to be on an hour or two later, no biggie.
Yep, that's what we're looking like.
Righty. Yeah, I'll call it at 6, and I might do. Yeah. Okay. I'll go sit right here. Have a good night, the gods. Come on, things, spawn in.
All the things.
Spawn all the iron zombies that are holding stone tools. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba do do. I really do need to find out a music app or something to do in these quiet times.
That will be your homework tomorrow.
Let's see, so there is. I could do soundtracks. I could try Pretzel again. I have it downloaded, but Pretzel's annoying because it plays ads, I think.
Ew.
I'll just probably have a problem with Twitch and YouTube playing soundtracks by Twitch, getting all the songs copywritten
By Twitch and by YouTube.
by Twitch and by YouTube. All of the they really need to
I would
figure out
laugh
that copyright thing on YouTube with all the people claiming it that don't own anything.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Been many
The
years
biggest
going.
fun troll I've heard lately is so there's a whole bunch of companies out there that have samples that people use to make music, and a company will buy the rights to use the samples, make tracks that are just the samples, copyright those, and then copyright strike everyone else using those samples.
So freaking annoying.
Yeah. And sure, they get sued into oblivion, tracked down, whatever, by the company that owns the samples once they're aware of it. But if it's just some Indian scam company, whatever, or even a front that happens to be in India, or still usually in India, what are they going to do?
Block India
Global
copyright
BS.
strikes.
Well, unfortunately, it's the law that's at fault here, not YouTube. YouTube is doing a bad job with the whole system, but the actual loopholes and problems that people are having to go through with this are a law problem.
Yeah.
YouTube, by law, cannot interfere any more than they already have been.
Well,
really
they
not.
could just remove the copyright strike thing and be like, well, if it's yours, go sue them.
No, if they don't have that option, then they will immediately be sued into the ground themselves, because suddenly all those copyright strikes become their responsibility.
That's
If
true.
they don't have the button, it's their fault. If they do have the button, they are legally in the clear.
Never gonna get fixed.
Yep.
I don't think there was any zombies in that bunch.
Nope. I was watching when I was talking to you, as if it was eye contact or something.
And it is now time to call it a day for me.
So sad.
So sad. So sad. I got 2 more skeleton spawn eggs from that, which means we have 11.
They're technically useful.
Very, very true. Need to replace that crop of wheat with potato at some point.
Ah, good idea. We could do that right away.
Can get water from snowy biome. Can you get water from the snowy biome?
I don't know that there's any special way that's more early available, because you can get ice. You can melt ice with a torch, or never mind. You can just break ice with your hand. You get water.
Yeah.
But and you can make ice from snow. Just not at this stage of the game. You got to
Yeah.
have create or Botania.
So tomorrow, sometime around the same time, we shall be playing again. I don't know if it'll last as long. See if I can get away with it.
Oh, no. I believe cauldrons in the snowy biome collect soft snow. You actually do need to get the cauldron out of that biome, just like as if you were in a desert. You
Terrible.
got to get it out of that biome. Sorry, go ahead, dear.
Oh no, don't mind me. Yeah, tomorrow, same time. We'll see.
Same-ish time.
Same-ish time, same-ish channel. On the
Plural.
YouTubes and the Twitch, because it seems like it's working, but YouTube is complaining for some reason about the audio. It says it's fine now. I don't know what it is. The audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than recommended bitrate. That doesn't make any sense to me, because Twitch doesn't have any problems, but it is my first time using just plain OBS. So we'll see if there's anything wrong with the VOD on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw everyone at Demi because she is currently streaming 7 days. It says House Flipper, but I don't know if she switched or not. Nope, there it is, 7 days. 7 days has gone through way too many iterations. It's ridiculous. I can't keep up.
More than 7, that's for sure.
More than 7.
And I will figure out how to force JER to see mob drops, and that's all I have to technically to fix left.
You and your mob drops. I
want people to be able to look stuff up.
Might get on a little bit later, see if I can farm up a couple iron, because I haven't been lucky as I were when you first changed everything and we got on. I don't know what that's about. Rude.
I mean, feel free to keep track of an average and tell me how good or bad it is now.
Alrighty, I'm throwing everyone at Demi. Have a good night. Goodbye, everyone. Say hello to Demi.
Goodbye. Hello, Demi. Goodbye, Demi.
Raid.